Flawless. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. RP's just about to start. I believe it already has. I don't think I heard the bell, though. Just gonna double check. I definitely did not. People are dying. That is amazing. I can't change the music for some strange reason. I have new settings for a ton of stuff. There it is. RP has begun. All right.
Gonna pay for the other night. Oh, thank you. I'll go put it up now. Almost forgot that. We worked late last night.
My sheets are so dirty. Right. Roll a d20 for hangover, please. Excellent. That's what I needed. Why is that bleeding? Fuck.
I had a little look at your door there, just the other now. Looks like it might require some woodworking
Good morning, Baylor.
replacements. We can probably manage to get you enough iron for the nails.
Yeah,
Nails, but
better
we
than
can
it
tell
was.
our side
The
of
bed
door
sheets,
needs
I'm
to be
sorry.
replaced, so
Bled a little last night,
Did
they'll
you
need
piss
to be
on them again?
cleaned.
Can
No.
you get the tools?
Okay,
which
alright, that's
means I'm
understandable.
going to
I'll
have to
clean
get
them.
someone to...
Rolled over in my sleep.
Goodness.
I'm gonna have to get
Are your
someone
wounds
to
okay?
fix
Do you
the
need
wood for
Is the RP
ridges.
started?
bandages changed?
I don't know if you know,
Yes.
and I used to be a carpenter.
They're fine.
Yes.
My clothes are torn.
You should head on over to the surgeon and
I
get them
think I'll start me off with a.
changed. Will
I
you be
can
Need to get
alright?
my
bring the tools.
clothes
Need water or
fixed.
anything?
I need
I'll be fine.
some
Oh,
assistance cutting the
Alright.
wood.
I'm fine.
That bears the number on my shoulder.
Need to think.
Of course, kinsman.
Of course.
We're lucky it wasn't any more than that.
Are you alright there, lad?
This castle's fucked. We are so fucked. Wonder when they're getting back from Dunstan. Been a whole day. So start a fire, cook this bird. Here's my wood. hungry. Broken. 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 On is gone. Cade. Probably all dead, to be honest. I did go to Dunstan. That was a death trap. No smithy. No crops. No cattle. No eggs. So place is fucked.
I just sent a request to the bot.
Hot. Such a meager morsel. Guys,
We
remember
saw
the
someone on
bird
the
I
map.
killed on the ground?
Runs as
Yeah.
one such person.
That. Delicious. Alright, so what's going on with Baylor is that the smith is gone. He can't repair his traps now that the smith is gone. He is pretty much royally fucked as a hunter. So instead, he needs a method to figure out how to keep, he'll say this, he'll think this as he's pacing, a way to keep the smithy working.
Is anyone else having trouble picking up things?
Yeah, I also can't pick up shit. But, so, same as just
Unfortunate.
or last.
Oh dear. Anyway. So what he's going to do is he's going to call a meeting in an hour in the tavern. Explain the situation with the smith now being gone. The hunters cannot do anything. The boar that they killed is going to be turned into soup, where if people are willing to work the mines and help the smithies out, so they can keep up their work, they will get fed. Not paid, but fed. And seeing as food is now 50% more scarce than it was from the previous day, there's no food. People are starving. So, people will be more than happy to work for food. So that's what we're going to do. We're not doing it for crime. Baylor's better than that. Baylor's not a thief. Baylor would never shy away from a fight. And where he's brought up, if in case you guys didn't read the lore of Hayloth, or Finn didn't tell you, Hayloth is a very family-like structured area where every clan keeps to their own typically and are well provided and are very closely knit. So Baylor's not going to do that. Alright. Eat the food, blah 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 blah. Douse the fire to not waste wood. Let's take a drink of water. Please roll for sickness, because Baylor's just going to drink from the river. Rolls. The rolls. Jesus, Oliver, you're on a roll. Literally. Anyway, that is that. That is now done. Never mind. I'm getting a message on my phone. That's a pretty important message because it buzzed twice. So I actually got to check that right now. Thank you for the tier 1, by the way, 3 months. Appreciate that. Sorry, my alerts are off for RP purposes. All right, we're good. Let me drink. Gotta be using X. Yeah, one would think. Anyway, but yes, there are goals up for the stream. Oliver's gonna be using them every so often. It is there. Please do not feel obligated to donate. Just know it helps me out a lot. Thank you. Because I am job hunting currently. Actually. Nah. Good morning.
They're like pet, but like a pet rat.
Morning.
Good morning.
There's some people are cheerful.
Seems to have spun round. So, yeah.
Hey.
Sorry, pardon me. Don't worry, it's pointed down.
Morning, Baylor.
Thank you for letting me stay. I'll make sure you'll get the payment you deserve. I wanted to bring up something with you, if you don't mind.
All right.
You probably heard the news already. The Smithy is out of work because the castle won't pay them. So the apprentice is here,
I
but
saw
he's
our note
also not
yesterday.
getting paid. So he's working off of commissions now, I assume, which is an issue.
Well,
I want to.
myself and Lucian are fixing the door.
Right. I see.
Right.
I want to have a meeting here, possibly at midday when the sun is at its highest. So I'm going to gather as many people as I can because, let's be honest, Castle Lesfer is going to shit. It's going to shit very fast.
A tough tune,
Since that
right?
bear attack, there's no cattle. All the domestic animals on mincemeat. That boar I gave you earlier, you still have at least half the carcass, don't you?
Hey. We still do have some of it.
A personal request from me, seeing as that is mine, because I gave half of it to you. The other half, could it be made into a stew? A very light stew that you could put into at least 4 pots. At least. Mainly broth.
You'll have to talk to the cook about that.
I'll
We
see.
don't have the equipment to do that here.
No pots?
Most we can do is roast.
Alright.
No pots, no pans, just barrels and
You mind if I
tankers.
take it there then? Because I do need to go do that.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead, Baylor.
Right. You sound like shit.
Don't overexert yourself, lad.
Here we are.
I'll be over here to help.
Really, waking up is always the worst. Lying down is really helpful too.
Aye, I'll be here to help with the heavy lifting.
I appreciate that.
He stopped by to ask if we needed any assistance. I told him about
Excuse
the
me,
door.
after
So.
all. Let's try not break in. Oh. Alright.
I can
Well, he didn't give you
continue
much
to
of an
bring
estimate. Suppose we can quickly ask him in the smithy.
True.
Yeah, well,
I'll ask for a specific amount.
and I can move the biggest logs.
What broke?
Well, we're gonna need more than just logs, lad. We're gonna need support beam. We're gonna need brackets. We're gonna need nails. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. It ain't gonna be easy. That's
Maybe
for
a
sure.
day-long project. Something that Markham and I will be taking the brunt for, hopefully. Not like we'll be giving the Smith any use lately right now, anyways.
Just so you're aware, there's going to be a meeting in the tavern when the sun is at its highest. So in the next hour or so. I recommend you be there. You don't have to, though,
I'll
but...
let Markham know about that yet.
Sure. When the sun is at its highest, there will be a meeting.
Understood.
Don't mind me.
He's running around. Feisty one.
Wait, is that the...
Did you go see the cook?
Yeah.
Something about chopping up a... boar. Right.
Good morning.
Morning, Captain. What? Sorry, I saw a new marching technique. Xavier!
Oh, Mr. Baylor.
I'm fixing your mousetrap. I have a boar for you.
Oh, thank you.
At least half one, at
Follow
least.
me. Are you feeling better?
I'm fine. I'll do better when this meeting is out of the way. If you want to be a part of it when the sun is at its highest peak in an hour or so, there'll be a meeting inside the tavern. There's a lot to discuss.
It's gonna...
Very large boar. At least half the carcass.
Oh my.
This boar, I will allow for you to use for your cooking at least a good 10% of it for like dried meat, but the rest of it I need to be put into 4 small pots, soup-sized, if that is at all possible, or 1 large pot, because people are fucking starving out there, and the castle's doing nothing at the moment. So if you could supply me with at least water, the minimalist soup with chunks of meat in it, I would appreciate it. I need this for work and motivation so people will help out the smith. Because in case you weren't aware, the smith is now out of work, which means I cannot work. Without the smith, my traps don't work. Anyway, speaking of traps, the thing that was wrong with this mouse trap is that when the mouse escaped, in at least the big one, its tail snagged in the winch here.
Oh, dear.
So, whenever you see this pop out here, underneath the board, this wooden board here, just pop it back into place here. It'll take a bit of force, and maybe your delicate little hands won't be able to do it, but as long as you snap it back in and it doesn't split, the trap is now fully functioning again. So, get back to trapping large or small rats, preferably the smaller ones, though. If and when you
I
can.
believe
Yes.
one of the other traps did catch small mice.
I don't know when service will happen.
That's good. Yes, this one's doing fine. Just make sure you empty it out.
And
That one
though I
dead.
believe the other one, though, not so lucky. Seems to be broken.
No, that one's whole mechanism is off. Yeah, the center on the inside was tripped. You got a tail of it. You got a tail in here, though. Snag the tail. Right, I'll take this one.
Pardon?
You can come in.
Is this the doctor's? Oh,
No, the doctors! Pass down past the church to the left. Don't come in here with your filth, please. You'll get us all killed.
Sorry.
Oh, God.
Have a good day. Have a good day.
Oh, God.
Dear.
What? Alright.
Anyway.
Okay. It's gone. Don't worry about it. It's in my hand. Yes. Anyway. That soup, it'll take, I'm guessing, a whole day to brew up or whatever. Whenever you can, I'll probably send 1, 2, 3 people here. That will come in my name for a serving at some point. I'll make sure you're compensated for your work, of course. Personally.
Thank you.
But I would appreciate it. Very much.
Of course.
Because without you, I'm very fucking screwed. Anyway. Have a good day.
You too.
May I help you?
I didn't even notice you there. Oh. Sorry. No. Just wanted to catch my breath, is all. Sorry to disturb you.
Shall I lie down? Or does it...
I need my clothes mended. There's a seamstress when you need them. Oh, there's a seamstress. What is going on? Thief, no doubt.
Yes, Captain. Can you point out faces?
What's all this then?
Typical.
Names?
No, they all ran off.
The one
The
that's
only
carrying
one
off
of
now
the
is one of them.
units was that one there. The other ones ran off.
Please be careful with him.
I can't tell you that one of them.
He's,
probably spoke
well,
to
he's really our only farmhand left.
They were all in blue.
This does not look like the farmhand.
Oh.
This is genetic.
Never mind.
You were. I'll be.
I'm on.
Baylor, did you get your bandages checked yet?
Yes, they're fine. They're holding. I'm alright.
I just spoke with the surgeon. He said he didn't.
Well, I didn't
You
go to
sure?
him. I checked myself. I'm not bleeding. I'm
You
fine.
checked yourself. You bled all over
Yes.
the bed. What do you mean you're not bleeding?
Yes. I did.
Don't lie
At least I
to
didn't
me.
piss.
Well, yes, I'm thankful for that, but you think the blood stains all over the bed doesn't hide the fact that clearly your bandages need to be changed. You're gonna get infected at this rate. What do you... Don't stop whining.
I'll
What else do you
go.
have
I'll
to do this
go.
morning? Yes, I'm going to the
What else
surgeon
do I
right
have
now
to
anyways,
do?
come with me.
Oh, a lot of things. So much. And I can't even do my job.
Before you can do any of those, you have to make sure you stay alive first.
Fine. So fast.
That wound.
That's fine. It's just a scratch. A boar tried to gouge me. Failed, but hurts like hell. Thank you for that,
Sure it does.
wine, by the way. It was delicious. Unfortunately, I couldn't enjoy it.
Not a problem.
What was your name again? Sorry.
Yes.
It's been a long couple days. Jack. Right.
Probably seen me doing deliveries for the tavern every once in a
Yes,
while.
every now and then. I see you popping. Alright. Going to make sure I don't die now, so to speak. Alright.
Go ahead, go ahead.
That seems like an issue.
By the way, Raven, you still sound funny. Like, you know.
I know.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for you.
Thank you for asking. This is actually for the castle, the castle artifact.
I see.
Oh, shiny.
Let me help you.
It's okay. I got my.
Something about, oh, I was just trying to help the door get fixed, and so when something happened, and then fists started flying, and of course they can never talk it out like normal adults. They have to act like boys and throw fists. I tried to stop it, and the son of a bitch slapped me.
And Terry,
Welcome back, Baylor.
dog's bite got the better of you, I suppose.
It seems
Poor
fine,
son.
but
Whoever
Yes,
it
I
was,
had
and
an
the next
infection.
time that they come in here, they're gonna have to pay out.
That is unfortunate. I was hoping to show you the ways and workings of some traps later today. There's a meeting in the tavern in an hour from now when the sun is at its highest. I hope to see you
I should
there,
be able
feeling
to.
better.
Within the castle
can-
walls.
Right.
I can rest. and
What?
for now.
tasting wine.
Usually the meetings are within the castle walls. Why at the
Not
tavern?
this one. The castle guardsmen and the Lord are not going to do anything. Let's be honest. Good God.
Pardon me.
Is he alright?
Of course.
Sounds like
The man
shit.
Gilligan
Anyway,
over there is all right.
apparently Miss Prissy over here wants me to get my bandages checked because I'm dying.
he bled all over the fucking bed last night, and he said his bandages are
The
fine.
warm humor's going.
There's no way they're
Correct.
fine. His band sheets have
I
to
will
show.
check on
Thankfully,
him.
it's not
Anything,
pissed.
doctor?
Let's change his bandages.
That's so damn. I'm just
I
gonna
will
sit on
change the
this.
bandages, no need to worry. New bandages coming right up.
No walking. Right.
So, he wants to take a walk, though I advised not to at the moment.
Tell him not yet. He's not going to take a walk yet,
Just
not in
need
this
me warm
condition.
humors going.
You will not excessively have my medicine within your system. You could get something even worse if you don't
authorize your own health. All right, stay there on the bed.
Sorry, sir.
Just the bandages here on the leg.
Is Miss Angel all right?
Here we are.
I'm fine.
Miss Angel.
They're not bleeding, but they are soaked with dry blood.
Nickname he's got from me. Ah, I got slapped.
Ah, yes, it has begun to heal.
I'll give him a what?
My coat's falling off. I need to find the seamstress.
Oh.
I'm gonna be walking around naked soon enough. And again, I'm sure there's people that won't mind that. Oh God. What just happened?
Don't work yourself.
Do not know, but stand still.
Me mom always said it's the thought that counts.
Do not
Oh,
worry.
that bruising hurts. Ow. Ow. Oh.
Do not worry.
And how's your arm?
Now then, let's see. Anywhere
I'm
else?
starting to feel a little better.
The arm is fine.
That's good.
At least when in
Is it now?
the bolt.
Hopefully we'll be able to get you out. And
Try and straighten it if you can. Yep, nope, I'm gonna need to check up on that.
Yes, I'm
Miss
just
Angel.
Those are old bandages anyways. You need some new ones.
Of course.
Here we are.
care for himself.
It's just a flesh wound.
Didn't sound too good.
He said he was dying.
I used to be a peasant like
Seems
you.
to not bleed as much
Then
as
I
it
took
was
a
before.
crossbow bolt to the shoulder.
Every
Don't
day.
scare me like that.
He's dying.
From what I've heard.
How
I
dreadful.
believe from what I've heard from others that you've done something very stupid. But it was for good
It
reason.
wasn't stupid. It was just
More of a routine now.
justice. That's what it was. I wasn't getting the
justice
king's
then.
justice. So I got my own.
Pardon?
Legally, of course.
Alright, I see how the story's going then. Alright then.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Alright then. That should be wonderful with the new bandages.
Wow.
It's too hard to grip things.
Yes, sir.
Please, if you can help me out, take care of the bandages right there. Either throw them somewhere in the fire for some
Of course.
warmth, or somewhere else of where the bandages will not be so much of a bother. Clean your hands up afterwards.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
There, don't
Happy
you feel so
now?
much better?
I'm no longer dying. Look at me. Ow.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Can't
Finally
wait for your
taking
next
care of
routine
yourself.
tomorrow.
Oh, no, you're not.
When the sun is at its highest, that happens.
But of course. Now then, help.
The Lord's not gonna help his people. He's hoarding everything. It's almost as he expects this place to go down in flames. Oh, I forgot my... Keep forgetting everything. You're lucky he rolled high. Because otherwise, I wouldn't have remembered that in character. You're lucky you rolled good. Well done, Oliver. Otherwise, I would have just chosen to forget it. And not remember where he placed it.
After you.
How long have you been hunting?
Oh, too fucking old to be running around this place.
You and me both.
So single season.
So good people. It's just these time of days it is hard.
We all make our do.
Not too much.
Maybe it's related to that other person we know.
Did you guys hear
Which one?
that he got taken
The
down
one
by a
that
rocket
we know we hang
issue?
around with.
Sounds like something.
Roll a d20 advantage. This is a weapon I have proficiency in, or at least know how to use. It's the one weapon. Missed. Good enough for government work. Ruined. Hanging by a thread. If anything yanks at this, it's gonna fall apart. Me walking around shirtless. You speak with Aegon. And if not Aegon, then the seamstress is in bed apparently. Who knows? Clean through the shoulder and neck. Perfect. That's where the armor is weakest. Still chainmail. It's better if I'm closer. The mines, right? Nobody working. Why would they? They're not getting paid. It's stuffy. Of course.
Can you come with that again?
Who's the best who?
Than their actual hunger.
Aye.
I always forget which way it is to church. Thank you.
It's up this way, Gilligan.
It's the hunger, it is. Forget which way's north. Which way is
You need your
north?
shack of piss repaired too? Oh wait, you don't sleep in it ever.
Shut the fuck up.
It's fine. He's all talk.
What's going on exactly? I heard the bell.
A ceremony for the dead from the attacks from the bear. Something along that nature. Overheard something.
They're
At least
finally
that's what it's
funding
got to be about.
ceremonies. Only when
Yes.
the gods.
Do we know where it is? Is it at the church?
Church.
The church, probably.
Right.
Might as well
Seems to
go
be getting
there.
dead. I'm going myself.
All right.
Jerry. How are you fare? You're getting a little pale.
There are guards around. Nobody's gonna steal us.
Of worship.
Please refrain.
Not your
puns.
highbrow humor.
Again, I see
Not your
girlfriend.
highbrow humor.
Yeah, God.
Oh, I don't have a girlfriend.
God.
Not yet, you don't. Got this, buddy.
Well, she's a girl and she seems like she's your friend.
I'm not a call.
Honestly, so any birthday cake with Leslie.
Short. Please take a seat.
Do we know how many died?
That are in the back.
No.
We'll just stand in the back here.
Is it?
I was shot, remember? I don't know.
Right, of course. You were pretty out of it the entire day.
That is true.
Lost many. Lost a couple guards too. Bear tore into the
Yes.
entire beards and
You'll notice how when the guards die, then they're upset.
Of course.
Explain more. He's gonna knock.
Fucking loyalist pricks.
Well,
Then he'll forgive me.
I've noticed a lot in town recently.
How it goes.
When the hunters hunt food, we still get nothing.
Oh, that's not right. Gotta take their shit.
Baylor, I wanted to ask you something.
I see. Hey.
Yes.
Are you busy after this? I wish I could talk to you. I wish to talk to you private if I can.
There's going to be a meeting in the tavern
He's talking?
after this service. When the sun is at its highest.
I'd rather prefer where.
After that meeting, I will talk to you.
Oh.
Please take a
But not before.
If you can,
Right.
if you can meet me at the brewer's hut, I would like to talk somewhere where eyes and ears can't reach us. Where did that man go?
Alright.
Probably got sent
Oh.
to the heavens. Nope, never mind.
Oh, he's
Didn't move.
Ray's
You're
gone.
seeing things.
Ray's been here. He is with us. Anyway,
It's a miracle.
I will appear to your quest.
Play
Don't worry.
here. You've been gone too long from Hayloft, haven't you?
Oh, yes.
Thank
Yes,
you
I
for
am.
your administrations earlier. I feel better.
Oh my.
Don't feel like
As I hope.
the face of death anymore. Or I'll pull through.
You don't have any open positions, do you?
Please check for you, lad.
No,
I wish to know.
Do you think the fish
This message will no doubt
I
be
mean, more fishermen, more fish, right?
Yeah. No, I know.
ground.
I'll say, hold on, I think he's.
Please, all take a seat. They trust. Your neighbors aren't filled with too many. Oh, does not appear anyone else join us.
I'm excited.
Let us begin. To Drax. I was reading today a story of one of our most credited apostles.
Come down to the carpet. We can't hear you. Thank you, Father. Gone.
His name was
Just jump down from there.
Oh wow.
He was
Quite spry.
like most of you. Poor. He was born to a lowly band of farm. Not quite the apostle. Not quite the apostle that you all may have expected. He was born to a group of farmers which lived peacefully. However, for one thing,
Leave it on fire.
every night a band of drow would rise. They would come and they would threaten the father and the mother if they did not give them a portion of the crop, a considerably large portion considering only 4 drow for the band. They would kill the father, but not before defiling the mother in front of him. And so the father gave crop every day, every night. Days went on. Arthurus, being quite ingenious, devised that perhaps there would be more if they did not have to alleviate such things. He did not understand the concepts at that time, for he was only 4. One day, the drow came. They were beaten and battered. Apparently, their most recent harassment had gone wrong, and a farmer had managed to seriously wound one of their members. Arthurus had prepared a spear of which to intimidate the drow, but they were in no mood to negotiate today. They came and they immediately stabbed the father several times until he was dead. One then took an axe, that had been used to chop, and with one great swing sliced off the mother's head. Arthurus was in terror. He hid in the hay bale within the barn. What was he to do? There was no one to help. The drow were now rummaging through the house. One had come to the barn, the most wounded of them. He lay down in the hay bales, which inside was just the Arthurus, that small child. For that small child understood one thing and one thing alone. When it comes to survival, you are either a wolf or a sheep. He took that spear made of wood, which he had sharpened over a fire, and he thrust it into the back of that drow, which let out a shriek. The others came running, but all they found was their partner, impaled through the back.
Waste of my time.
The spear sticking out of his chest. However, Arthurus had overestimated himself.
So good.
He tripped and fell and was justly dragged by the drow into the kitchen, where they attempted to kill him and
Can't really blame him.
But in that moment, a band of crested metal men arrived and slew those beasts, barely so. However, Arthurus was pleased, but when he went to go congratulate them, they tossed him aside and rummaged through the entire house themselves. Arthurus was left with nothing more than his name, a burning barn, and just a handful of grain.
Well, I think I'm gonna take my leave.
You may be wondering why
Place
such
is
a
kind of a bit of
vivid
a
and
cop house, so
destructive tale for so soon of a calamity as ours. Did we not just have a beast come into our domain and rummage through our barn? Oh, I say to you. Arthurus understood that day. There is no such thing as heroes. Heroes are a fantasy made up when we are of good nature. When we are fattened up like calves, and we want to make mediocre persons seem not mediocre. In truth, there are no heroes, there are no villains. Villains are something we create to make
That's what I said
ourselves
the
feel
first
better.
time, Busy.
Create figments. Figments that we consider lower than ourselves. But what is lower than us now, I wonder?
Oh, man, I'm gonna be sick.
Gods.
I tell you, there are only two things in life, wolves and sheep. The drow understood it, as they do now. They have never lived anything other than their beastly, maniacal ways. Those men in crested helmets understood it. They did not care that a child had been saved. No, they were hungry too. There are no heroes. There are no villains to any story. There are only those who live to see the end. Now you must ask yourself as you go out today, who will see the end? You, humanity. The elves, the dwarves that are so comfortably nestled in their mines, in their furnaces, and their taverns.
Laugh during a sermon, that's rude.
The drow, who have been quite, I would say, as if nothing had befallen them. Would you allow even the beasts of the world to simply take you over and slaughter you?
It wasn't your name.
Your shepherds have fallen, my friend. Those guards that died, what did they die for? Did they die for you? Did they die for you, I wonder? Or did they die because they understood that the bear would limit the supply of food that entered their bellies? Have you ever wondered where all that food went? Have you ever wondered where that bear meat went?
Oh, that was the worst lullaby I have ever heard. in my life. You are better off not going in there, Captain. Oh my God. I wanted to strangle myself like a newborn babe from its mother's coil.
Stop snoring in the middle of the sermon.
I couldn't. No disrespect for the dead, but what the fuck does that have to do with any of that? Nothing.
It didn't have to do. It didn't have anything to do with dead.
Oh my.
Gods.
Oh Lord. Oh.
It's too good.
No, I cannot.
No.
I cannot. Never again. No.
Never again. You never entering the
You
temple.
know what we
I'm
do
sure
for Benir up in Haloth? We have tournaments. Fighting tournaments to worship our Lord. That is how worshipping a god should be. It's more entertaining. And whoever is the most entertaining, the most heroic. Not only do they get to sleep with anyone of their choosing, Benir will look down upon them and smile. And their kills will be swift, and their strength
Sounds a lot more
fast
interesting, at least. Than
and
this.
strong.
Oh.
Like you, when you make me that soup. Anyhow, I hope it's coming along well. I'll repair the trap at a later date, possibly later tonight. But there's going to be a
about
meeting. Oh my goodness, what?
Oh, right. The meeting. Has it started
Yes.
yet?
Soon, when church is ended.
Soma.
Soma. Is he not in
was
his
he?
office? In the infirmary?
Is he not in his office, or was he inside? I don't know.
Yes. He,
No
Soma's
idea.
a surgeon. He's worked on him.
I have no idea then. Sorry. Anyway.
Well, there seems to be someone sick. They threw up over there.
No, everybody's
There
sick.
was someone who left church. Oh, goodness gracious. Beats me. I don't know.
Well, anyway, maybe he's in the tavern.
Yeah, don't go in there. You're better off not.
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, Lord. Let's go ahead and curse Drow and blame them for everything that has nothing to do with all those people that died. Great sermon. No respect for the dead.
That service was really shitty.
It was the worst service ever.
The poor preacher.
I slept like halfway through it.
I was having trouble staying awake.
I do not have time for that. I really don't. I'd rather worship
They were
Benir
about to rise up.
and fight 1,000 foes than listen to that ever again.
I'll be there at once.
Guess I'm better off for not have gone to the sermon.
It wasn't even a sermon, it was just racism. That's all it was. Lovely racist funeral.
It sounded
Lovely.
like they were about to rise up.
Rise up, yeah. Rising up doesn't sound like such a good idea. Can they even rise at all? There's nothing to fucking eat. None of them have any strength.
I'm not sure who you could go to get some.
What's that for? Is that your Vulcan? Yeah.
There's training dummies.
Ah, yes. Sorry.
Oh, I see. Wow, very fast. Trained it well. Does it bite?
It does not.
Alright.
Typically.
There you go. Don't kill me. Because I'd probably kill you first, but you know, good bird. Regardless, I'm going to go prep for my speech that I have no idea what I'm going to fucking say. I need a nail. Oh boy. I need these clothes checked.
Apologize, Siri. Not getting much exercise today, but I cannot hunt today.
You know what? Before the meeting starts, you know it's a better idea. I show you the inner workings of your traps now that you're up and about. I will show you how to arm them, how to make them, what they consist of, how to repair them if they're not too badly damaged, and, well, Yes, I'll do that. Because with that arm of yours, you're not going to be of much use hunting with that bow, so... Let's go on. One moment. Need to clear my head of a headache.
Give me a moment. I can actually get an axe so that I can have something to
Not a
carry
bad
around.
idea. Be useful in case we get attacked by wolves again. And again, I don't think they're so feisty after that bear attack. Very well. The special program I'm using is called OVR Toolkit. Lets me toggle my desktop screen in and out. By the way, Terry's probably going to lose his arm. That's out of character information, but he's probably going to lose it. He wants it. He wants to lose it for his character, so that'll be interesting. We will see. Anyway, I'm going to wait on the bridge. All right, so there are 4 traps that are broken, and every single trap that we are rolling now for animals are with disadvantage, which I've already been technically doing because Baylor's a drunk, but now we have a disadvantage, like permanently on the traps. Until they see better days. So go ahead and roll for the one behind my shack. Disadvantage means roll twice and I take the lower number. Alright. Oh god, I've got hiccups.
You haven't
Yes?
tested the traps yet, have you?
No. Half of them are broken
perfect.
anyway. But
Actually,
yeah.
fair enough. Faye needs to actually, after the meeting in the tavern, go out and collect some herbs. And I believe that
Right.
she was wondering if perhaps 1 or 2 of the hunters could go along with.
Sure. When we get back, we need to do the meeting, but she'll need to be quick about it now
Well,
because.
she figured after the meeting when
All right.
when you guys
Very
were
well.
taking your traps. That way.
I mean,
she
we're
would
doing that
also-
now, but we'll go out again just in case of this game because I am a hunter after all. Regardless.
Okay, fair
Terry!
enough. All right.
Yeah.
Here's the new person. Haven't seen your face around here. Brother. We're not brothers, but you know.
Brother.
You get the gist.
Well,
I take it you are.
did I hear correctly?
At least hail from Aloth.
Hunter?
Yes. I'm a trapper and lives in a shit shack over there. It's quite nice, actually.
Oh.
Tavern's just over there.
Oh, probably need us.
Yep.
Yeah, so we need to rest.
Get
and
yourself
have
an
a-
ale. Also nice pretty ladies. Anyway.
I won't keep you guys. I know you have to go check
It's all right.
out before the meeting, so.
Come along, Terry.
I will need to speak to you later on then.
All right. Sure. All right. Terry, putting you in charge of this map here. You carry it around. These are where I have all my traps.
Alright.
It's all right. I know it's quite hard to carry a lot of things. If you don't mind, I'll carry this for you. That way you can actually hold it. Don't worry, I won't let anything pounce on you. You'll be fine. Regardless, these are the snares I work with. I only have about 3 extra left. I actually need to take one of them. And my spear has magically disappeared. I still have it. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Snares there. Just a light rope, tied loosely. Alright. Anyway. This trap is right around my hut. 'Cause the ground is shallow here, the rabbits come for a drink every so often, so I thought, put one up by this tree. See if it's got anything. Unfortunately, no luck today. It's a very simple snare tied to a stick, with a very loose rope here, hasn't even been touched. So when the bunny tries to jump through it, I'll take a little bit of spinach that I have here. It's a bit rotten now, but they'll still come and eat it regardless because they're starving. So when they come through here, the neck or the leg will get stuck here, and when they pull super tight, it'll tighten up to right about right there. So they can't
How do you
escape. There's no...
create a knot like that?
It's really quite simple. It's a double noose, much like you tie a hangman's noose. So the way you do it is, make it very tight in the center here, and you tie it around in 2 knots. And then you loop back through the initial circular loop you have here, tie it around, back, and then through the top again where you have those 2 notches. And it goes right between there, and then you can loosen it or tighten it at your leisure. You want to keep it generally loose, but not too loose to where the leg or the trap or the head doesn't go through. I can show you in more detail. Like I'll show you when we have one of my rabbit traps broke up here. You typically want to place these places where you've seen, you know, game run through. If the game hasn't run through, there's no point in setting the trap. So over here, just over this hill, wolves like to play around this area because it's a little further out and up into the mountains. And this cage is a very simple mechanism. Unfortunately, the bolts have fell out again and I can't get those replaced because, well, there is no smithy anymore. So, let me show you how this works.
There's
very
no
simple.
smithy.
No, the smithy is not getting paid by the cars anymore, so they're going to look for work elsewhere, which is why I'm calling the meeting to begin with. Regardless, I can't get this replaced, but I'll show you the general workings of how this works. It's a sizable cage. You can fit about 2 to 3 wolves. If they get really greedy, they could easily come in here with their skinny, lithe bodies, and you can easily trap them. The way I have it worked is, there's a metal bar in here, and once they step on the plating there, this hatch will close indefinitely, and there's no way in or out unless their body is as small as a pinhead. Essentially, once this closes behind them, you open it through the little notch here. So you can reset it by holding down on the plate here, and it raises up back in its normal position, but it is very sensitive. As soon as you press that plate or it goes down, it shuts behind and then locks in place with this bolt here. But the bolt has fallen out because I cannot get it replaced. Regardless, hopefully that'll change soon. Once we have useful smithies, unfortunately, we have an apprentice right now who's wounded. Not calling him useless, he's just out of commission. Anyway, wolf traps, like I said, typically in an area where it's low, lush, close to the mountains, of course, because that's where their dens usually are. But usually where they see smaller game running through, you don't want to place it directly on the nest of a rabbit or anything because you're trying to catch rabbits. In that case, you won't be trying to catch wolves. For wolves, singular traps like these will do nicely for younger wolves that get curious. The older ones, however, are quite smart. And they know far better. Not necessarily so. Even a rabbit could trip that thing, but rabbits don't eat meat, so they wouldn't dare go in there for some stinky, rotting flesh. Exactly. Precisely that. There's another snare up here. And this one, I believe, is actually working. Please roll. Let's see here. I have to uncover it first. It's covered in leaves. One moment.
So these are meant specifically for rabbits?
Yes, indeed.
Is there anything else that can be caught in these?
There's a rabbit in here, in fact. Quite a sizable one. Under the leaves. It's been here for about It's a few hours. It is dead. It got strangled at the neck. You see here? Its neck got caught here. It tried to run away because it felt something around its neck, and as soon as it felt something around its neck and ran in this direction, the noose pulled and then strangled it, and it couldn't escape. So that is a very good catch. I wasn't expecting that today. This is the only trap that's actually worked.
To the quality.
Nothing. It simply strangles their airflow. If they run too quickly, it'll snap their neck, but that still does nothing to the pelt quality or anything. It's better than slashing at it or shooting at it, where you damage the pelt. In this case, it is simply strangled, and you can have a nice, easy time skinning it. Unfortunately, my skinning knife was stolen, so that's unfortunate.
What?
I have to take it to the tanner. Yes, there's a thief around here. Then again, there are thieves in every town. Regardless, I'll show you the deer traps. Let me reset this one first. Pull out this rope here. I'll show you again. Very, very simple process. All right? Oh, oops. That doesn't exist. Don't mind that.
It is a tree now.
Yes. The circle of life. Anyway, rope here. Tie it around. Take it with both your hands. Tight. Make a noose. Tie the rope around twice. Loop it through. Take it. Loop it a second time because you want a second loop. And then loop it through the top coil here. And then straighten it out. And then attach it to the pole. In between this part here where it's nice and steady. Lay it over here. Take out a few scraps. A rotten carrot will do. They'll eat anything. It's fine. Put that there, aside from me.
Stuttering quite a bit.
What?
Is your voice alright?
Sorry. Yes, my voice is fine. It's weird. Is it like an automatic crossbow stuttering, or is it like...
It's an automatic crossbow stuttering.
Oh, don't worry about it. Okay. You get the gist, don't you? Very simple note.
Yes,
anyone can do it. It's
I
not
get the
the best. It is not the best one. Regardless. This is the trap that has actually given me the most game out of anything, funny enough. And it's a fucking rabbit trap by the road. Then again, I would expect it, as some rabbits will cross the road from incoming caravans or travel, and then get curious and walk over here and be like, there's food. Might stop for a snack, so that's perfectly understandable. So over here, lovely. This will actually be perfect dinner for me tonight because I am starving. And I've exhausted all my other food resources. Anyway, so that's how you set that one. I'll show you the deer traps. The deer traps are a little bit more precarious and different. The rope, however, is not too hard to manage.
So how many types of traps are there that you lay down?
There are 3 in all, the 3 different traps that I have. There's one for large game, which is a deer trap, which is just up ahead, with the wolf traps, and the snares for smaller squirrels. No bird traps, though. I'm curious to see how those work at some point. So it's a pitfall. It's dug about 3 feet deep. Takes a while. It would take you a good 2 hours to get that deep, if you're really strong like me. It's attached to a rope here, and I've covered it over with larger leaves here. And there's a very thick layer, or thin, I should say, thin layer of just grass and just general leaves and whatnot to make sure that it's covered. So what I typically do here, I take some meadow grass, leave it on there. It's maybe some lavender, something that attracts deers and whatnot, and they'll come over here and hopefully fall into the pit. And then, as they're falling from either the forward angle or the backward angle, the legs typically will snap and break, and then they'll start bleeding everywhere because deers are quite brittle, as you might know. So the way it works here, it's very light. You can see me press a shoe here, and it's very, very unstable. You put too much pressure in there, I'd say even if there were 2 hairs on that thing, it would have fallen down. But essentially, it's supposed to keep the deer in there, and as soon as they fall down, there is another piece of rope I have there, same noose, same as before, that will tie around either the body once it gets down there or tries to escape. because this will fall with the platform at the same time. It won't fall in their neck. It'll hopefully catch a leg. If it doesn't catch a leg, it's anyone's game at that point. It doesn't matter. But the point is, once they do start bleeding and they limp away, they will start bleeding from their leg because they're just that weak. So you can trail them off into the forest, track them down. They wouldn't have gone far. They're very, very weak creatures. Very agile, but very weak. And succumb to their injuries rather quickly. Yes.
So what is it exactly about the trap that leads the deers to this? I understand how the mechanism works, but is there some sort of lore?
Yes. What leads it to it is the general grass and seeds, as well as the meadow grass that I've set there prior. It's quite potent and smells very different from the surrounding grasses, and you can typically find it toward the mountain range over there, where that larger vast meadow is, because deers love to graze in large meadowy areas. So I take up a lot of the grass from that area and put it into this spot, and if they're ever traveling through, they smell something sweet, they'll want a nibble of that. And that is how we catch them. It's all I can afford anyway. I can't exactly buy better bait or just afford it, but they'll typically come to this because it smells fun, and there's lavender and what is it also called? They call it horse's tail, something along that lines. I don't know. It's just different remedies, but typically just normal meadow grass will do it. They love the taste, and they graze on it all the time. So that is the deer trap there. Unfortunately, this one is broken. The pitfall is not, but the rope and the pole here need replacing, because they are beginning to stop. Pretty much every single trap from this area on are broken, either through the means of a very strong wolf, or just the traps are not working as intended, and I cannot get them replaced. Also true. It was quite a strong thing, whatever it was, and I cannot get them replaced because the smithy no longer works and is getting paid, and I can't afford it. So, careful along this range here, it's quite steep.
Try to go above the tree.
I'll just check on the integrity of the traps just to see if they're in working order, and if not, know which ones I have to replace. And this one's...
So with the increased sighting of bears recently, do you think there's a possibility that we may need a new type of trap?
Yes, bear traps, larger pitfalls. It'll be very hard to get that acquired, mainly because they are extremely hard materials to come by, and very high in iron and steel, and the mechanisms are more complicated. That would be, I would say, a whole silver coin for one of those traps, and that is quite a lot.
Yes.
At some point, I'd have to get that down, but it'll take a lot of time. For now, I work with what I can get. And this whole mechanism has fallen off entirely. There's no door. It's just completely ruined. So that needs to be replaced. It's gonna take a lot of forging. And like I said, there's no forgeman anymore, so... we are fucked! What?
Do you think it's possible that we could get some of the townspeople to chip in and to help?
That is my hopes. They won't chip in. They won't chip in with money. I'm hoping to chip them in with work and food. That's a general idea. I don't know what I'm going to say. All I'm going to say is there's no smithy anymore. So, yes. Hopefully they come to their senses and realize that it's not going to come to coin anymore. It's going to come to how much you can eat and if there's any food. Lord, I hope. This deer trap is also ruined. Pitfall is snapped. Well, need to replace that one. Is there another? I have one more here, I believe. If not, this is typically the meadowy area here, where there's less tree line. See a lot of deer coming through here. I at least saw one or two, but also the wolves that come down from the mountains there. and over yonder past the path. It's quite a far place.
Yes, the other day we saw a lot of wolves coming down here.
They're starving, much like we are. And honestly, it doesn't surprise me. Regardless, that is my work. I let the day work for me, and I don't have to do anything but come across it when I do. Unfortunately, if you're not diligent in caring for your traps and checking them every hour or 3 hours or so, they're liable to get poached or picked up by other people that are hungry. So, that's unfortunate. The wolves, however, usually are still alive when you find them in their cages. So those ones, not so
So
much.
it's good to take a weapon in order to...
It's good to have a weapon, and it's good to check your traps. If you don't check your traps, then it's going to get stolen, and you lose all your hard work that you worked for that day, despite you letting the day work for you. Regardless, it's time for that meeting.
So you have not thought of speech at all?
Oh, I've thought of a few things, but it's not going to really matter. The townsfolk are going to be in pretty much riot. I'm not expecting a lot of peasants to be there, mainly the people I called upon. And if there are, well, I've got to come up with something. You can cross the bridge here, by the way. You can jump across the river ford here. Which I recommend if you ever need to escape a bear or something and they don't want to cross it. You can actually make that jump if you try hard enough. I'm sure you can make it too. You'll be fine. Nice. Lovely. Now, we need to take that map back to the house over
Good
there
job, sir.
so it doesn't get locked. Yes, great job. You're flying, though. You're cheating. Anyway, now we have to cross the ridge again. Take everything back. Hopefully that armor will be put to more use once it's healed. Otherwise, if you want to help maintain my traps, I can set a deal with you to allow you to have some use, so that you're not entirely useless now that you're in this state. I thought I'd close this.
the best I
I'm
can.
so... Right.
Will you keep the axe there until the meeting is over?
I would recommend you take it with you unless it gets stolen. People will sell anything. Anyway. What? Oh, 1 second. All right. On to the tavern we go. I'm gonna put this away so it doesn't get stolen. My clothes are falling to bits. I really need to talk to that seamstress. At some point, anyway. Sun is at its highest peak.
I'm going to shut the door, okay? Please do.
Nicholas?
Let me ask you this.
This is Nicholas.
Nicholas is upstairs right now. Somas is with tending to him. He's very, very sick.
Were you experiencing any of the symptoms?
Can you put this
So
around
we'll be
the
down
back
there.
for me? Keep it safe.
No
I don't want it
problem.
stolen.
It's like
I have a
cough
meeting to
until I
do.
leave
Thank
it.
you. Oh my.
Merely a cold.
And I will be
Oh,
right
okay,
back, I suppose. I
Stay
left
away-
something in
stay away
here.
From the city. There appears
I
to
can't grab
be
it either.
a riot.
RP
It's been a little while since I've been able to take care of you.
Wait, that's not Kay. I'm suffering.
Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second.
I'm reloading the world. I will be back.
Boy.
Alright. Sorry about that, chat. Needed to reload there. I am suffering immensely. But I am back and alive. That's not it, Oliver. I just didn't get a chance to stream on certain days, that's all. Because I was busy either applying for a job or working on editing stuff. So, that's why. I do still want to play Rust, like, I haven't stopped. Like, it's just difficulties. Lots of difficulties. Hopefully we'll sort themselves out soon.
We're like slab squatting and shit. It's fucking Tuesday, innit, mate?
Fucking Tuesday, innit?
It's Tuesday, ain't it?
Ain't it Tuesday?
If brains were gasoline, right? If brains were gasoline, you couldn't power a piss set around a fucking Cheerio.
You don't have to point out that I'm dumb.
Damn,
I
dude.
think you're funny, but okay.
That shit hurt.
That burn. Need some
I'm
sauce
just
for that
waiting.
burn.
Load, avatars, load. Load for me. I mean, I had the machine gun. I had the machine crossbow. Bug. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The automatic crossbow bug. That's what I had.
I'm just
His last name
imagining.
is Shilbrook. I kept accidentally calling him Hill.
Anyway. All right.
That is worth
That should be a lot better now.
Okay.
Not many people here for the meeting. Then again, I didn't expect a crowd. Should probably go remind them.
Put it down in the cellar. Is it going to be outside or in here?
In here.
Baylor?
I'll give you some business. Yeah.
Somas right now said he's trying to keep some people out of the tavern because go talk to Somas upstairs really quickly so you can get up to date on his condition.
Very well.
He's in the very back room.
It's your choice, though.
Baylor, were you told about the riot?
Whenever you want to, I can try and help.
Riot? No, didn't hear anything about that. Knock, knock.
Yes, it's in the inner city.
Yes, yes, come in.
It's your choice, man. Just so that you'll know.
I know that.
You're right there, you old wank. Better not be dying.
Caught the sickness. He caught
What
the sickness in which has been quickly spreading around the castle Ledford. A sickness that I am unknown to. Minor, but it's easily spreadable. Just about half of Castle Ledford has already caught it. Most of them were from the chapel, so I went over there to try and help out. Now I need to check myself to see if I've caught it.
I did have something a couple of days ago, but it's gone down significantly. Regardless. One moment. Need to clear my head. Much better.
Baylor's upstairs talking.
Nicholas, you don't mind if I still have the meeting here? There's been a lot of riots going on. Thank you.
I
appreciate it immensely.
Try. Keep it peaceful, lad, please.
I will.
I was as well.
I will.
Thank you.
Well, I guess there's no helping it now. Everybody's been in contact with everybody.
All right, Frey. Nicholas is all right with me keeping the meeting here.
Okay.
I will speak with you at a later time, Jack. I need to gather people for the meeting. All right. What's going on? What is happening?
They are beating.
Oh, I still
They are
need one of
attempting
those.
to storm the gates. There is no food left.
We won't forget this.
Let me help you up.
What are these fucks doing?
Another meeting.
Right.
Not right now.
give us some of that fucking bear.
Come on, mate. Cat, please stop where you are. Or behind.
They only care about
What are you doing? Oh, look who's hurt now. Oh no.
One of the guards picked up.
All right. Don't need to be that. Why don't you go check on Nicholas? He's feeling rather poorly. We're still going to have that meeting.
That's where I'm wanting to take up.
I'd recommend doing that, lad.
Poor girl's been hit. You're gonna slack like a pit stop. They said that we have to get food.
Salma was just there with Nicholas.
So you can see it.
I recommend you go see him.
I was so hungry. Don't let Nicholas see what happened to your game.
I'm wasted away, Mr.
Meeting in the tavern. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Retreat and reorganize, what I say.
Telling the other
Come on, then.
We'll do all we can in that order. We'll be sure that you get that.
I don't know. I heard it once. I think it means we...
I think you might hear
It
more.
is. Means we talk about things.
They're not gonna. Yeah, they have no fucking weapons.
Right. Next time we get sick, we should just hop on the guns.
Why? Like,
Make sure they get sicker than us.
But serve them right.
Meeting in the tavern in 10 minutes if you want to be there.
Oh, that's lovely.
For what?
Keep some distance for that.
For a change.
Have you managed to get a lot of people back to the tavern?
What's going on?
There's the surgeon right there.
You saw Kat, didn't you? She might have broken her arm.
To help with a
Definitely check her.
voice. I had screamed out my voice yesterday. Still
And like I've heard, I want you to stay outside of the tavern from as of this given moment. You may have a sickness.
Oh no, no sickness. Just
Everybody has a sickness.
my voice yesterday. That's all. I know for a fact I'm not.
Anyway, I'll be in the tavern in the next 5 minutes.
But I ripped up my voice yesterday.
I need to make sure people are
I
aware.
gotta make sure of it. I need to check on something. I need to make sure no one else is gonna get injured.
Well, they say teeth, but it's actually kind of like a tongue.
If you want food, come to the tavern! I have a proposition for you all. So stop gallivanting here and rioting, and maybe you can get some food if you work for it. Right?
but we have been working for it. It's all
You aren't working for shit! You're here rioting! You're not working at all!
Listen to the man.
You want food?
Right, but I didn't see you
Meet me in the
repairing roofs
tavern.
this morning.
5 minutes.
God sent it to everyone.
Keep your piss mouth out of
Hold
this.
on, mate.
Go to the
Hold
tavern
on,
if you
mate.
want something to eat.
That's worst
I've
case.
arranged something with the cook.
Best case.
They're not going to help you.
Worst case.
I will try.
Maybe we should go.
Fools. Fools. Oh, them
Is it beneficial for me to see said person like face to face, you know?
Go see what's about.
Face to face.
You know, you risked your life for that bear,
All I had.
and they just fucking took it.
It's not fair. I know. It's fucking bullshit.
Already employees in making it.
I know. I'm furious. But rioting is not going to solve the issue. If anything, it's just going to get you killed and then wounded, and then you won't have to pay for any infections because you're not going to have any money or food to offer. We're all fucking suffering.
That's humans for you.
Every race has their problems.
Those are from the crate, so that should be pretty stern. Keep it straight.
How long will this last?
Need some cloth to make a sling.
here.
Get back to your room, old man. I want to see you here. You're going to die if you keep up like this.
Place to gather food at.
Go on. Please, Nicholas. Don't cough your lungs out, old man.
Mrs. Angel.
He sounds like he's on death door already.
A second time. Yeah, no, don't you...
His
She
hands
got knocked down by the
Go be your
guards.
savior.
Yeah, go.
Okay, you got this.
Provide her with warmth. Tell her that everything's okay. Are you okay, Mrs. Angel?
Did anyone get captured?
It seems we have a calling. Nah.
Just beaten.
Took a while.
I doubt they have the guards.
They did try and grab.
Looks worse than me.
Is there anything we can do for her?
Check out that window. I can't stop
I gave her some marble dough we put on the cut.
Maybe next time we could use your arrows, Hunter.
Strongest alcohol we got, so that's about as much as we can do.
You're fine.
Well,
It's not broken, is it? Oh, fuck it.
We got it splinted and we got it bandaged.
I've got
Fine.
5 copper.
Look at O'Brien, it's got them all. Fucking fools.
There's no food to buy.
Better off taking torches and trying to set the castle ablaze.
Had to be.
Still trying to drag ourselves into it.
Does that candle
It's
taste
made out of
whatever?
stone. Stones and birds.
Hold on. Or that. Put myself out
Well,
of my
it's like
throat.
this 'cause you don't have
It's not fair.
Okay.
I know.
rockstone
It's
birds.
bullshit.
No, I won't
And they
take
should be
anything.
sharing. They have plenty of food. I've seen the food stores.
Well,
I know.
I miscounted. 4. Oh.
Yes.
How many do you need? How many does he need?
They're stocked for the winter.
There you
They're
are.
fine. But then again, that's every loyalist fucking place in our land.
I gave 4
Where there's
copper.
riches, where there's wealth, there of course will be stores of plenty of things. Not just food, but wares, weapons, plenty.
I may have picked the cat up and threw it at them.
Alright, we should listen.
Regardless, I think there's enough here
No?
to start the general meeting.
It hates the guards though. It probably likes
Right.
being thrown at the guards getting a scratching.
I'll be right back.
Let's listen to the man.
All of you!
He used the projectile cat, apparently.
Listen well! If you want to live out the next week, if we even last that long at all. I know many of you probably don't like me. You see me as a bench pisser. Let's just get out of the way. Yes, I'm a bench pisser. I spend all my earnings here in the tavern, getting pissed drunk to forget my miserable life and that all my traps are broken and that I can't do a single goddamn good day's work out in the forest, getting the food you all need. Last night we did manage to get a few boars that were turning into soup. I'm having the kitchen, the castle kitchen, Xavier, make the best stew he can. It won't be thick, but it'll be nourishing, it'll be something. There's something I'm sure you all know as well. The castle smithy,
But would the
on.
guards come and take it?
Guards
You know
aren't
what
gonna
they've been
take
doing?
shit.
They're taking all.
This is
been
my
taking
kill.
what?
I've paid my taxes. They do this to me. I bring it to Lord Gavis, and I do have connections to him. I know people. They try anything. They'll have a word with me, and then later, a word with the Lord himself, who, let's be honest, doesn't really fucking care anyway. But there'll be fearful of it. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Xavier, how come the soup? The soups from the soup kitchen, are they currently being made at this point in time?
It's finished. Though it's not
Very
as
well.
good as I
Keep it
expected.
boiling through the night into the day. It'll last a good while. There is enough portions for a good 2 days. Rationed well to the best of our ability by Xavier himself. This is my boar that I slew, that I killed. But I'm giving it to you because the gods are taking everything fucking else. It's It's probably not a good decision. But I'm tired of seeing rioting instead of union. Because it takes a fucking village. And that's not what's happening right now. Good of you to join us, y'all,
It'll take
Soma.
us all to die before they realize that they need us, and we need
Yes.
them.
Yes, and fuck them. If they're not gonna help, we're not gonna help them. We don't owe them
Well, then
anything.
we'd get killed by them.
No, we wouldn't. As long as we obey the law,
Clearly the gods are more
keep our
powerful
standards
than us.
high, and do not riot and get other people harmed and bones broken because of stupidity, then yes. Yes, goddammit. We won't have a problem with them. But if you do, yes, we will have a problem. Rioting is going to solve nothing. What is going to solve something?
I've got one question though.
What was that?
If the guards do what they normally
Should we start
do
hiding
and
our
make up
food
shit
then?
just to throw us in jail?
Hiding your food.
Like they usually do.
You barely have enough as it is, I'm guessing. There's not much to hide. What I'm offering is food. At least a morsel or two, starting from today for the next 2 days, as long as you are willing to work for it.
Fine, thank you.
Because I'm sure you're all aware the smithy in the castle is no longer getting paid. In fact, he has been evicted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which means I cannot do my job because the traps need repairing. They need iron. And I cannot do my job as a huntsman anymore. I have to go on long hunts myself.
What do we do for you?
And sometimes with my...
still works in the forge, doesn't the Forge Master spent every lick of coin he had trying to make the guards their weapons. And
they
his
didn't pay him a
payment
cent.
was a note from the Lord saying that they couldn't be paid.
No,
So he's off taking commissions now. You can see how dire the situation now. You can see why rioting is going to get us nowhere. It is going to get us slaughtered. And will they care? No, they will not. So we take matters into our own hands, not by rioting, but by doing honest work for honest food or honest pay. I cannot pay you, but what I can pay you in is nourishment and keeping you alive for maybe just a little bit longer. Xavier, you have portions in those pots for the next 2 days at least, if rationed well. If you be willing to help me do work for the smithy, give them discounts when they need it for your shops. Work in the mines with me. I will do it myself. Then you will get a morsel of food.
Rather sure that this will all work. Are you
Yes,
so sure?
I am
that
sure
will
it'll all
stay
work, because I will
working?
oversee it. And if you do not do the work, you don't get to eat. And then what is your excuse then? I'm starving. Oh, the guards, they're taking all the food. You have your opportunity now. If you do honest work, you get honest food. That is what I'm offering you. I'm offering you a way to not starve. It is either that or the road outside.
Speaking of the road, we've got injured outside.
Soma.
What?
Where's Soma?
He's already
Is
headed
he
out.
outside? He'll take care of it.
He already headed out.
And what about when they start
Aye, boys,
to
we better
collect
get
more
equipped for the
taxes
mines.
from us,
No.
Baylor? Oh,
Well,
they then.
I'm not taking anything from you but work. As long as you are willing to help
but
work
when
with the
they
smithy.
come for taxes, what will we have to pay them with?
That's
They
for
will
us
come to tax
to worry
us
about.
more.
I've paid my taxes. I have some things as backup plans. It's going to suck when they do end up taxing the fuck out of us, and when that does happen, I have to hit the road, because I cannot afford to be here anymore.
Absolutely.
My traps do not work. I cannot get them repaired. If I cannot get them repaired, I cannot trap anything or catch anything. I need this smithy to work. If I cannot get this smithy fired up, and those fires burning, and that iron hot, and being wrung out into swords, spears, bars of iron for my cages, I'm screwed. I have to find another place to live. Which means there's going to be no food for any of you. You'll be down a huntsman. That's not a good thing.
Why don't you try to learn to hunt like a real Bjorning then?
That is if they're willing to learn. Unfortunately,
You
I don't
have to
see
be
many
willing to learn
fighters
with
in
them,
you all.
Wouldn't you?
That is also true.
Let's learn how to hunt.
It would take
You
time.
see.
We're gonna
It
learn
would take a
slowly.
lot of time, and believe me, we don't have the time as of right now to do that. We need to focus on
No.
survival.
True.
Where do you
lost
plan to
that
go
much.
when all this
Just
hits the
interject
fan?
here.
Do you think you'll really make
Some
it
place
off
where I
the
don't have to
road
pay
somewhere
taxes,
else?
and if that's living homeless on the road, hunting, like I've been doing until I came here for the last nearly 10 years of my life, then I will.
Arn's back. He's extremely hurt.
When the danger arises,
Dunstead keeps a fucking nightmare right now.
get killed.
I told them not to go. It's fucking fools. Now, we are definitely down. A blacksmith. Everything relies off the apprentice. The point being, and what I want you all to walk away with at the end of the day, is that there is food for the next 2 days, maybe 3 if we stretch it out. And if you are willing to work in the mines, if you're willing to help out the smithy in any way you can, there will be food waiting for you in the kitchen. Xavier will bring it to you himself. I will hand you the bowl myself, so that you do not die. But if you do not do work, you do not eat. That is the law where I come from. If you cannot provide for yourself, why should others provide for you? It's harsh. Times are harsh. But if we pull together and we do honest work,
You think that they will
Then there will
leave us
be
all
union.
alone if we start to self-sustain? Is that it?
no, but those are our current better options. It's either that, or you decide to go to the road and have risk of being eaten by wolves or bandits, or worse, bears. I'd prefer if they chose
You
this
see,
alternative.
This place is
for now.
built on its people. If the people cannot provide for the place begins to fall. They become more desperate.
This gives
They
them
may
more
be
time
open
to focus
suggestions
on
at that
themselves. As long as they're not paying for food, they can afford other things. Either if that's saving up for taxes or buying wares they need to repair their houses, they will have food. I'm offering free food for work. As long as you work 2 hours in the mines, bring iron back. There will be food provided on your
If
table.
I may, use your mind. There is a way that we can make sure the taxes get.
I think the person that came
My
back
mind
was
is
a
at ease.
blacksmith. I'm not
It is
sure,
all of you
but
that
it
are
looked like it.
struggling.
I was told.
Yeah.
That was on from Dunstead. I guess they didn't want to buy his wares or commission him, which means we are
No, he came
indefinitely
back
down a
up.
blacksmith. Yes, we are indefinitely down a blacksmith now.
Fisherman helper.
So everything
Who was that?
is on the apprentices in the armorsmith now. I hate to put you on the spot like this,
He was wearing some.
but you're gonna have to do more things than making armor now.
Who was that?
Whether it's making cages,
That's what I've been doing
making
since
nails,
day
I'm
one.
sure
No idea.
you do the best to your
It may be
ability, but that is
scary
the
still.
only option.
I think.
Regardless, if you have any concerns or any questions, now is the time to spill it, because I must get back to work. And where I'm going right now is to the mines. If you want to help me work, I will take a tally of all of you that come with me, and you will get fed today.
But first, Baylor,
It won't be much, but it will be something, yes.
we need to get to the patients who have been injured and
Please,
been
do
infected
that.
by the sickness
I don't
beforehand.
expect you to work in the mines. Don't do that. Don't overwork yourself.
I'm just saying this for their safety.
Baylor.
Yes.
Make the same promise that Baylor is. To all those who will work will get drink as well, and plenty of it. I'll make sure that double time.
You can't do this. You need to run a business. Come on, I'm offering this. This shouldn't involve you. Come on
Don't
now.
go out on your own.
Don't do this to yourself.
We also have beds and lodging. If they lose their homes, they can come here. We'll let them use the benches.
It's not just on you, Baylor.
It takes a
At this
village.
point, it's on all of us. After what I
We
saw
all
out
have to
there,
help
it's on
each other.
everybody in this town.
Baylor, you let them know that I say I back you in this.
Infirmary. Aaron's got a bag.
Very well.
They can rest here. They can sleep here. We have water we can give them.
You have heard him.
So they're tricking
You have heard
Don't worry about it when he gets
Nicholas here. He is offered free drink at the end of the night, as well as use of the benches if you lose your homes or you need a place to stay. That is on top of what I am offering you. For work, you get food.
I'm leaving this.
And for
here, right
absolutely
here.
free, at the end of the day, you get ale, you
Go
get
to
a
the
bench,
infirmary.
something to
There are
lay
some
your head
major
on.
Injuries here, over at the infirmary. So, if there are any sick here, please.
If there's any questions,
Here's some
I am more than willing to answer them now.
How can we?
We need to help each other.
If we riot,
Got a broken roof. Tell me so I can fix it in the morning.
we lose. Let's get to work.
Oh,
I
aye.
agree. That's the attitude we need.
I'll help you
Work
check
for
for
food.
cracks.
It is simple.
If Baylor's going to be busy,
Do we all have an
just go
accord?
and help with
Do we
food
all
and
come together to work together as one village?
I can grab.
Or would you rather be wolves' meat?
Of course.
I say aye.
Together.
Hey!
Aye.
Now go the fuck back to bed, old man. Alright. Very well then. Those of you who are able-bodied, strong, not tired, not weak, not suffering from extreme illness. If you want work, and you are in fact weak and suffering from illness, ask the barmaid here under Nicholas if there's anything you can help out in the tavern, whether it's cleaning this shithole, cleaning the benches, gathering firewood, something minuscule, something that doesn't take a lot of effort. Those of you who are stronger, able-bodied, follow me to the mines, because we're going to be in there for the next hour, chipping away at ore, for the blacksmiths so that they can get back to work,
Baylor.
so that they do not have to do it. Yes.
I may not be able-bodied, but I do have a asset that could help. Make sure that there's nothing that comes near us in the mines.
That'll be most useful. Thank you, Tara.
Of course.
I appreciate it. Regardless, those of you who want work and want food, follow me. Those of you who wish to stay, have a free ale on the house, be my guest. It is there.
Sorry, what's your name?
Baylor. Baylor LaValette.
Baylor. Okay.
Everything okay, Baylor?
Yes. Felt so sick.
Where is Faye? Where is Faye?
Faye's taking Nicholas.
Where is Faye?
Faye is in there.
She's taking Nicholas to
We
the
need
bed
our help
inside.
for
Get a huzzah for Baylor.
Arn is back and he's on death's door.
Yeah.
Ready?
Faye.
There she is.
Faye! Head on now! If I lose that blacksmith, I'm fucked! Go!
Faye.
Follow the master dwarf. The rest of you follow me to the mines if you want work.
They seem to forget that they drove their blacksmith out. Those weapons will get old by the hour. Here they
One moment, I need to clear my head.
didn't make it out.
Much better. I cannot lose that blacksmith, I really can't. Alright, come along! Make sure you get yourself a torch, it's quite dark in there. Right. Easy does it.
Not too many torches.
Don't need too many. About 1 or 3, maybe. Come along.
Baylor,
We're gonna stay out.
Yes.
Keep watch. Make sure.
do you mind if I go help the people make the traps? I'm not too good at mining.
They have no iron to currently make anything at the moment. I suggest if you don't want to join us in the mines, you look for work either in Nicholas's tavern or in that general area. I'm sure there'll be something for you.
Okay.
Anyway.
Will do.
Come along. The ore veins are close to the back. Make sure you don't chip at any of the stalactites. Either you'll fall miserably and die from crushing. This here, that's what you're looking for. The green looks like mildew almost. Ugh, it's putrid. I'll head toward the back.
Quite an impressive speech you had there.
No, yeah.
I was speaking out of my ass, I'm going to be dead honest.
Well, your ass is very articulate then.
Gilligan.
Right.
Honestly, thank you.
Easy does it. Large strokes. I'm just trying to fucking help because I'm so tired of being useless and not having traps that work.
You're making my slow, starving death so close to bearable.
You have no idea.
I figure we have more people.
You haven't eaten yet.
I'll head over
Keep
this.
up the work. Tell me when you're starving from all this work and the amount of fat you're going to burn off of this work.
I'll tell you, I don't have much left.
When do I shovel? Right.
Can shovel out the rocks that we are currently chipping away. It's not too much here.
Pardon? Ninja? Grabbing a rock. No fancy picking me, Ed.
All rubble here. Keep chipping away at it. Just make sure you don't chip too far up, otherwise it'll start to cave in.
Baylor.
I'm gonna go work over here. I'll keep the torch there for you.
Baylor.
It's quite dark. I can barely see. There's something here, though.
Baylor.
Yes. What is it?
You can consider my bowery free of charge to all hunters. Repairs,
Please,
makings.
don't do too much. You run a business. Once taxes get wrapped up, you're gonna have nothing.
The business is already shit. I'd rather use
You
it.
don't have to do this.
All
I
that
appreciate
stock.
it, though. I do.
But I'm going to.
Right. Very well. That is your decision, then. Don't blame me for the repercussions. Alright, that's all I'm saying.
It's not like I would have to stay.
Mr. Baylor? Mr.
Yes.
Baylor? We found this different rock.
What is this?
Oh, he brought it.
What?
What is that?
What? Oh, it's heavy.
It's awfully gold.
It's awfully heavy. The sheen around the edges. This is gold. This is raw gold.
Gold?
Where did you find this?
We just found it down there.
What?
Follow us,
On
Mr.
the edge?
Baylor. One of us climbed up to the top.
He's found more.
He's a good climber, he is.
Careful. It's quite unstable. That's a very heavy ladder.
Watch your legs.
Yeah. Careful now. Easy. That is a raw nugget of impure gold. I've seen it once before in the forge.
Heavy as hell.
Is that good?
Welcome to the mine.
What do
I've
you
seen
want to do
you
with it?
working here before. We're all chipping in for work. Because a lot of us require to eat, unlike yourself. Unfortunately. So,
Yes.
we're going at it. I suppose.
Baylor, what would you want to do with this? This could feed the town 12 times over.
Insight.
Don't show the
If I'm a
guards, I'll tell you
traveling
that. Don't show the guards.
There's two
I
of
think
them.
that vein is cleared out now. I don't see any more, but most definitely this could be turned into a... This could be used in trade. We'll have to carry it under cover of
Okay.
darkness. Otherwise,
trade.
the guards will see it and then they'll want to tax us more. So I suggest we keep it in a hiding spot for now. Put it at the bottom of the cave over here. Be careful there. We're going to hide that for now under cover of darkness. We'll take it to the smithy to melt down, possibly. It'll take some time, but I'll have it all chip in and you will all get paid equally. I need to do a count. 1, 2, 3,
This one's
4,
tinier, but
8,
this is-
7, 9, 10, 14. I think. I hope I'm counting that right.
I think.
I found
More?
a smaller vein.
Got it on? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
very-
Me to poke you with the shovel.
About that big. It was a very small one. It was just
Right.
dug right in there.
It's a nugget. A very small nugget. There's not much gold on it, but there is something. If there's more gold...
More for work hasn't been this mine.
Sorry.
Here.
No, me too.
Watching that no more.
There's no more. You're right, it's cleared out, but there's still scrapings. If we keep digging through this tunnel, I would be more than willing to bet my left nutsack there is more. We tell nobody of this. Not the guards. Keep it between us, and we'll survive longer.
Don't tell them
together.
about
Nobody get greedy.
Sir.
Where do I find the nuts? In my mother.
Yes. Oh. Weird place to store your nuts, I suppose.
What luck.
Give me a hand round here.
That is a ridiculous amount of luck. They're smaller pieces, but...
It is a
You've been here a
ridiculous
while.
amount of foolishness mining in an unstable part of the caverns.
I am aware. I told them to be careful not to dig too close to the top with the stalactites, but I would appreciate your advisory, seeing as you've worked here for longer.
This is my mine.
Yes.
Yes, now it is.
Aware. But people are hungry and they need food, so I'm having them work for the smithy, so the smithy can keep up repairs. Without the smithy, well, you yourself would have a bit of trouble. Us especially, that requires
Yes.
swords and traps. So that's why I'm hoping we all come together.
Unfortunately, the smith does not have enough money to pay for me. And I would not have enough money to pay for all these people.
It's alright. It's on me. Do not worry. They're getting paid in food, not in coin. Because that's what's needed right now, is to fill their bellies.
Oh, sorry again.
What we're looking for is darker ore. Won't be iron, but it'll be like a steel-like material. Something along that nature, but not even steel. It'll be hard chunks of iron. I don't think you'll find it in this section of the cave. I was warned it's quite unstable from... Sorry, what is your name?
Tang.
Tang, right.
Perhaps we could get some beams.
I would heavily suggest going towards
Beams
the
wouldn't
larger
be a
part of the
bad
cavern,
idea.
Towards the lip
Yes.
of the cave.
There are larger sections with more ores in that area. They're more prominent in common.
What do you say,
Follow
Mr. Baylor?
Yeah, follow him. It's not what I say, it's what he says. I just recommend not working in this
Oh,
tavern
right.
with these stalactites that could fall on you at any moment. Right.
Oh.
You can see them. They might fall on you.
You would?
Yes.
Should we carry
Come
this
along.
gold out first, then? Or...
No, under cover of darkness we will. We're not walking out there. If the guards see it, they'll take it. We play this a smart way. This whole process should take an hour, but you all should at least have an iron nugget each when you're finished. It'll take an hour though.
Alright.
Carry the pieces that up.
Alright, I'll get to work myself. Nothing better to do.
None of you are to mine from
How
this
about this?
part of the cave. I
Right.
don't want to have to dig you out.
Very well. Thank you, Tang.
Which part?
Over there,
I'll
young
just
man.
follow your orders. Right.
Right. Easy does it.
If a pick or hammer strikes
I'll take
that
your
part,
rocks.
Well, it's not too bad.
this entire cave is liable to fall on your head.
Have the rock.
Those parts have already been.
Oh, pardon.
Just,
Fashion sword. Yes, we are.
Easy does it. Don't throw your back into it. Use your legs. Use your shoulder. Use momentum.
Oh.
That's pretty much dry over here now. There's no more oil or head.
Keep digging. We'll find more further
My
in.
goodness.
We will need support beams if we dig too far though.
Anybody got some good digging songs?
That's the wrong hole.
I have a digging song, sure.
It is.
So I'll give you a digging song.
What, digging yourself
We're
a
digging
grave?
trenches. Yeah, that too. What about it? We're all technically digging our grave here. But it's to eat, and I'd rather have a die on a full stomach than on an empty one. Well, technically that's what we're doing right now. We might as well die, but...
Well, after you're dead, you won't need to be hungry because you're dead.
True. I don't want it either.
I can't see what
And
you're doing.
we'll roll the O.
He's picking away.
And we'll roll the O. And we'll roll the O. And we'll spit right in their eye. Tax, tax, they come for the tax. Tax, coin, they take it from our backs. The guardsmen, fuck 'em. They don't know how hard it is. I swing this pick and piss in their face. We'll roll the O. And we'll roll the O. Smelt it down for 1,000 swords. Make more to the day's dawns.
We already lost about 1,000 swords anyway.
That's true. You think he's compensating for something with all those swords he needs? Makes me think the Lord has a tiny penis.
I think the guards have got a tiny penis. How they swing their
Oh,
swords.
you see how long the swords are? You better believe it.
Yes, Gilligan, that's what a prick is. So when you said that the doctor pricked you...
Oh, I understand your reaction now. Quite funny.
Make sure to take a break. If you need a 10-minute break, I won't blame you. I'm also taking a break. It's quite tedious work, and if you need to breathe and you feel under the weather because of cluster... I don't know what he calls it. Being indoors too long, cabin fever. Take a breather outside. In fact, I recommend we all do that. Put your picks down. Take a breather.
Wish we had something kind of.
It stays in place. I'm covered in soot.
Bad.
Yes. What is it?
There's a bit of a... yeah. I bought the fisherman.
What is it?
He was talking to me about how you had given a boar to villagers here.
Not given a boar. No. I'm not giving. I'm hiring them for work. They're working for food.
We're working
I know
so
you're
we can have the food.
Yes. I'm not giving it to them. I know the stinks of giving something for free. There is always a cost. But I'm acquiring their services so that they can have a meal so they don't starve, and that morale gets boosted again so we don't have any more fucking rioting, so I can have a decent night's sleep. Coming this way.
Well, then you need to stop drinking.
Sure.
Possibly having some of the fish be added to the list of food items that were traded with villagers for their work.
Of course.
I just wanted to make sure I knew the terms of everything that was going on.
As long as you are willing to work, I am willing to supply the food. That is the deal I have.
No, don't think...
Everything is sorted.
Whew, it is very musty in there. I'm not much of a miner. For mining.
No.
Just kill the cat.
No, we're saying we're willing to get food. We're willing to actually get some food for you.
Not the kitten.
It's alright. I'm willing to supply as long as you're willing to work. That is all I require right now, as I need my smithy back in action.
Jelly for toes, I suppose.
Because if he's not, we're screwed. Put it over there and take a break. We'll bring it to the smithy later. Yes.
I told you we were supposed to be taking a break.
Whenever you would be able to supply it to the fisher. He'll be the one who can deal with how many fish come over and stuff like that. I trust him to be able to get the proper
Very well.
stuff.
Ah.
I'm more than willing to accept your offer on that.
Smells like
Do try and hire people for work, at least for food, at least for your fishery,
That was the idea.
because they do need work. You don't have to pay them in food. That's what they need right now. Coin isn't going to supply them with a full belly. Do the best you can.
I understand.
Mr. Baylor.
Okay, so
Were you not there for the meeting?
okay, so my question now is,
Well,
would you be
sometimes people are
alright
working here
with
for sure.
getting more help at the fish at the fishing hut?
I suppose.
You'd be alright
Guards
with me
don't know
getting a few of these guys to actually help out
You
fishing.
will manage to make sure that they do things properly
Well,
because they like
My friend.
they aren't helping much.
Let me just take a little walk here.
Oh. Hello. They're one of the twins. I think.
Right, okay.
Oi. Not a talker.
So,
Well, hello.
Their tongue was cut out, I believe. Anyway,
We've got 2 more bits of iron coming out.
I feel really rude now.
it's all right.
Sorry
We can
about
cut
your tongue.
yours too out if you feel very rude.
Oh, so that's your bird.
Oh well.
Yes,
I don't feel that rude, but
What is it?
Cut out Gilligan's tongue. I think it would be considered treason.
But if you reach out
That
your
man
You're
is
right.
a hero.
that you want him to land on
You know what?
which can
I have
You're
a
right.
silver
Right,
It's been fine for now.
I'm going back in for work. If you still need a longer break, I won't blame you. You'll still get food.
angel.
Bye.
Right.
Fling now, so should hopefully be.
He's not been a good
Just don't
friend,
land on
so-
mine.
Veneer, give me strength, please. Just a little bit longer. Oh there. Careful. Yes.
Come here for a second, tall one. Couple of things. Since you're the one leading this, Ungulite.
Right.
Don't touch that wall or you'll bring the whole damn tunnel down on top of us.
Yes,
Leave
I
that
believe
wall be.
Tang mentioned something along that nature. Don't worry.
Hey.
We won't. You can see it supporting the majority of the cave here.
Yeah, and don't go past this one. Don't go any further down. We ain't, explored it better. And
Right.
do
We found some
definitely
chunks of
don't
nuggets
go
and
digging.
gold, but not much.
It's probably up this highlight. It's probably pyrite.
It's probably pyrite. You're right. It looks like gold, though.
Question.
Yes.
What should we do with the rocks outside? There's 2.
We pile them up. Nobody's gonna steal them. It'll take forever to
Oi, you.
load them and steal them. We have a bird outside that's keeping every
Go through that tunnel. It's as
bird's eye
unstable as
watch.
your-
Don't worry.
I'm not gonna
Terry
say
said something about it.
rather unstable.
It won't get stolen. We'll pile them up and take them to the smithy for the apprentice. At the end of the day. It's gonna be another
Sounds like
20
a
minutes,
plan.
though. Before I'm gonna take this large hammer.
Tell the lads
Start
waiting
swinging.
outside to get back in and work.
Yep. Right. Easy does it. Don't overwork yourself. Give me strength this time, please.
Hi, Baylor. You have family who work the mines? Got a pretty good
No,
swing
but we
technique.
dug trenches for, many houses and walls. It's not the same, but where I'm from, it's mainly snow.
They are doing a
Hey,
lot of
aye.
work.
Aye, they are, but they're just.
I'm glad you finally came to see reason.
Well, you know what? Let them dig.
It's trying times, I know. Nothing's fair.
Roofs are broken and food is not in bellies. Sometimes you gotta
Run the
be a
mouth,
little
I
more
understand.
respectful.
I always songs we sing.
Man, we're
Sing us a song then. Gilligan, sing us a song. We're waiting.
All right, I'll give it a shot. There once was a girl that I used to know.
It's all
My
right.
friends told
I
me
understand.
she was a really big hoe.
I said you're all daft.
And then I took a drink from my draft and found out it was my tool and not the girl I knowed.
It's just a song about you wanking. Very funny. All right then.
Oh, Mr. Baylor's very smart, he is. Well, I like your
You don't have to be that smart to figure that out. You literally said, oh, it was my tool, not the girl rubbing it. It was a tool. Never mind. Sing something else. I don't want to hear about you wanking.
High hose in the next time, Gilligan.
all right. Well, gotta think for a moment, I suppose.
There's an old dwarven one about the mountains. Sing about that one. That's a classic.
Oh, I'm not familiar.
Careful.
Sing it along with you.
I don't want to
Miss
swing you
Starlight.
in the back of the head.
Oi, the lot of you, pay me a mind.
Yes.
Leave this wall alone. She's been supported up, but she's still kind of shoddy, so don't go swinging at her.
Will do, Master Dwarf. Thank
Bring
you.
the tunnel down on you.
Thank you.
Don't need no damn people trapped down here.
I'm gonna smash these smaller rocks up.
Working in the mine for a while.
Yeah, I thought. And my dad didn't want me to be a miner, but that's not what my dad wanted. But we're not
If you need a
going on that
break,
one.
go. I don't want you coughing in here and then dying from suffocation. You'll get fed. You've chipped in.
Need to keep working.
I was losing weight before. Definitely gonna lose more now.
Definitely know what we're doing.
Gilligan,
Yeah,
you're perfect just the way you
guy.
are. Here, let me help you.
Here.
Oh,
It's heavy. It's a large piece.
right now I'm starving, and I want to check.
Oh,
Thank you.
Okay, I've got it.
Well, salvation and work. I'm sure that'll accomplish wonders.
Well, good news is I took, that rather involuntary nap in church earlier. So now I'm...
You and me both. Yes, let's honor the dead by being racist to Drow. Now listen, I don't like Drow that much, but come on. No respect. None. What was that?
Well, I said you fainted too.
He fainted.
Yes, I fainted. Yes, fainted. Exactly, that's what it was.
Sorry to hear.
No. I think it was something the priest was just breathing. And I couldn't take it. It smelled so terrible.
I don't know, sir. Never seen a
No,
man faint
sir.
and start snoring, to be fair.
I'm just Baylor. If I was a serf, I'd probably not even be here. I'd be protecting a lady of a castle or something. Or be a eunuch. I don't know. You have to start as a eunuch, don't you? I don't know. Right. That'll do for now.
Who was
that
that
we...
lady you were with? You know that's
Lady.
Gilligan's girlfriend, right? At the church.
Oh, yes, Cat. Of course.
It's Gilligan's
Congratulations, she's a great catch. Wonderful. Very good at patty cake, I hear. Very good.
Yes.
Here's the strange thing with
Right.
ropes.
Going to head out.
The strange thing with
Take this large piece with me.
We'll keep going.
Quite nice.
I'll be here to observe you. It's getting late.
Could probably not have everybody drink from the same cups. It could spread the disease.
That is too kind.
It's water. Help for anyone who needs a drink.
Still, water is something I actually need right now. I'm almost at my end of my rope. Thank you, Tang.
I'll take this to the smith. It wasn't me
I
who
guess I'll
brought
be
it.
back
It
to
was
with
that.
some more cups then.
Sure. Thank you. Services are much appreciated. I would feed you, but... yeah.
Who was it that fought to give people work in the mine? Was it you, or did it start with someone else?
It was me. It's just... the smithies need work, or they need supplies. And they can't afford to go out, they need to be in the smithy doing work. Otherwise, they're just wasting time. So I thought, instead of the rioting, why not put them to work in the mines? They'll get a decent belly of food at the end of the day, and they'll stop complaining. So, that was the general idea.
If you are providing the food, you
Yes.
have it ready.
I do. It's ready.
Okay.
Water. Take a glass. Don't worry. I'm not sick. You'll be fine.
I just would have appreciated some warning.
It would have been good, but I needed to come up with something so that the rioting would stop. So I apologize.
It's getting dark, it seems.
That was on me.
Just make sure that they don't go too deep again. And
I will be sure.
About more cups.
Pretty sure what they struck down there was quartz
that
and
way.
whatnot. Is that the soup,
Right.
Xavier?
No, it's cups.
Right.
But I can bring the soup now.
Get the soup ready in the tavern and around, I'd say, soon. Go ahead and bring it over there. Give it to Faye. She'll put it in the back for all the hard workers. Thank you, my friend.
Without the guard's attention, I would say.
Yes, without the guard's attention. Put a cloth over it or something. Don't want them seeing you. Even though I've technically paid for it. They don't want to see you walking out with a large pot. You understand? Otherwise they're going to think
Don't
you're
worry.
siphoning food. Anyway, I'm sure you have your methods.
No, I could just say it's business for the
You need it
tavern.
before
They
you
want
go
some
anywhere
soup.
else.
Of course.
From
There you go.
customers.
Business for the tavern.
That'd be nice.
Of course. Perfect. All right. Thank you, Xavier. Food will be
Yeah,
ready
if you have a
soon.
moment.
Yes. I will talk with you now.
Thank you.
Let's head this way, away from ears and eyes.
A moment.
You go away.
I will return. We'll do one more trip to the mines. Oh, I'll do one more trip. Oh, God.
Go on.
Thank
there
you.
go.
Right.
A good day's work, boys.
I'm here.
Right. Jack, was it? Yes. I think I remember.
Yes.
Right. What is it one you wanted to say before?
You seem to be a man of justice, as your most recent actions gave back
Yes.
the money that the tavern needed, and you're willing to have people work to get their food and drink.
Honest pay, honest work.
I'm chasing a man from my past that I hoped I never come across again, but if he happens to show up in this town, I need to get information from him. I need to know what he knows. And I'm hoping
What's his
that
name?
you would maybe help me with that.
Sure.
I don't know. At least not
Give
at the
me a name.
moment, but I know
Well,
his look.
when you do, give me at least a rough summary of what he looks like, and I'll point him out to you. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. It's not really my business.
It's fine. I'll do what I can, but this is the man who helped murder my family and brought me down
I
to
see.
where I currently am.
I'm sorry.
I don't need the sorry. I've been sorry for far too long.
Right.
I just need answers now.
Right then.
If he comes into town, comes into town, I will let you know. And I'm going to get that information one way or another.
Well, if I suggest you seek justice, I'd usually go about it in the important way, in the legal way, that is, to the law. But in Hayloth, we don't really have that luxury. We solve everything clan by clan, and if there is a squabble, a murder, or a killing, that's just a trial by combat at that point. I'd recommend, if you're going to do any of these type of acts, you be very careful, because I won't involve myself in that, as it's not my business. Just know there's a better way of doing it. I too have had my troubles with insubordinate guardsmen from Dunstan, and I'd want nothing more than to take their sorry heads and wring them out, but I've come to realize that would just lead to more rioting and more discord. That's not what we need right now. What we need is honest work, for honest food, and to come together, because we all start working together, we can all live a better life with everyone chipping in. Regardless, I do need to get back to work. As I said, I too would be working for my supper. So, I'm in the same boat as
I've already made sure there's plenty of ale delivered to the tavern, so...
You
everybody
have
will
my
make sure to have a
extreme
drink
gratitude,
today.
because I'm probably going to drink a whole barrel tonight when the whole day is done. Thank you. I can't thank you enough, really.
It's not a problem.
Anyway.
I thank you, Baylor.
It's alright. Sure. Anyway.
You're a good man. I can see that.
Oh, I've done some things. Good, not so much. Trying, all the time. Anyway, last run. Alright.
Did they get a new show?
Final run into the caves. I'll be working there for another hour or two before it gets too dark.
Two of us are getting wood.
It's not a problem. You will need support beams. We are digging that thing out like an anthill. So, be sure to do that, I suppose.
If you hear any crumbling or cracking, be sure to stop work.
I will tell them.
prefer your
and I will
lives over more
get
ore.
them out. Very well.
How did things go where you were?
I'm surprised this is working out pretty well. I was expecting it not to work at all. I was expecting a DM to roll a d20, but this actually came together quite nicely.
Just improvising.
Come on, let's hear another song. I'll love another song before I finish the day's work.
More songs? Okay.
Yes.
Let me think. And I'll do no more about tools. Cheeky. You're too smart for me.
Yes, very smart. I can count to 10.
Why don't you tell him about the new word that you learned about?
Oh, that's impressive. Do you use your fingers? I have to use my fingers.
Oh, if I didn't use my fingers, I wouldn't be able to work. So yes, I use my fingers. Have you used your fingers while playing patty cake? No? Yes?
Well, didn't get a chance. I was tied up, you see.
I see. So she's into that. Right. Good to know.
She did point at a rope, and yes, she was very proud of it. Don't know why.
All right.
It was very educational. It was.
Were you awake for this? Did you have another
I think
passing?
so. I might have passed out at one point, but...
How quickly did you pass out?
I'll stand by what I said the other night. 'Twas religious.
Of course,
That's
Gilligan,
all.
of course.
There once was a man named Harry.
And ironically, he was very, very hairy. His wife did not alike to his hairy backside. And so she took a butcher knife. You so smart, you is. My songs are metaphors, you see. But I wasn't doing it. So she took a butcher knife. She hacked and hacked until the end of strife. And there was much meat around for you and for me.
Wait, so
What
she...
they don't say in the song. If they don't say in the song, then the guards came, took it all, and gave it to the...
Here we are. Here, lad. Like this.
Prince.
Here. Help me out here. That's a very medium-sized chunk. That vein is cleared. We'll have to dig a little bit further with the shovels. See anything underneath that? Right.
Make sure to switch hands.
Yes.
Were you switching hands a lot when you were playing patty?
I mean, you use both hands when playing patty cake. It's alright.
Well,
It happens to the best of us. After a long night of playing patty cake, I can imagine.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's right. That was last night. Seems like ages ago. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Alright.
My hand seems to be... well, stiff.
You're not getting sick now, Gilligan, are you?
Maybe. Oh. Oh.
I believe they call that an...
Uh-oh.
An STD. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Oh dear, he's definitely got it. Stay away from him. Nobody sleep with him. I don't know what I just said. It probably never happened. Because that doesn't exist. There's no such thing. Because it hasn't been discovered. So everything I just said right there never happened.
Yes, sir.
Shut up! Alright. I'm taking these tools back to put them back in their storage. I think that's all we're getting for the night. What?
Would it be too late to say that that's what happens when you jack off too much? It's dark now. How getting there? Put those away. Alright, let's go ahead and put all the tools back to the respective places for Tang. Because this is mine after all. Easy, nothing. Make sure you're not prying open any rocks. All right. Excuse me. Last one. There we are. Take this torch as well. I believe that's everything.
What about the torches? Should we get...
Oh yes, I'll take those too. Why not?
Alright. Good day's work. Alright. Let's take this back to the smithy, call it a night, head to the tavern if you want food. Alright. The work is done. Start heading to the tavern now.
I'm just going to take a quick rest here.
You alright there?
No.
That is that.
Or anything. Our shop's right over there.
I just need to rest and find that damned Bioning.
Bioning?
Which one?
What Bioning?
Yes, the one with the caravan. Came through here today.
Oh, the taller one. With the scars. That one.
I suppose I haven't seen him myself.
I didn't get his name. What did he do?
Nothing. I heard he had a caravan, and he might be useful. Might have supplies.
So the civilians will be able to be happy with
Well, if he's came in solo, that means he doesn't have a caravan anymore, but alright. I guess being optimistic is good.
Halfway there.
Yeah. Let me assist you. Here, Xavier. Let me relieve your petite hands of this. It's alright. Give me a lamp.
Okay.
Alright, come on. Let's get it. Alright, let's go. I assume this is the pot of soup.
Plenty of it.
Alright, let's go. Very slowly. Easy does it. Alright.
Not to
It is
mention
quite heavy. Yes, it is. I'm burning my hands as I speak, but it's worth the food.
Here.
So hungry. Mines are no joke.
Yes.
I don't know how dwarves live down there.
What they're known for.
Mm-hmm.
They got the stamina, that's for certain.
Here, use my apron. You can at least spread the heat a little bit.
Thank you. Here. Let me wrap my hand. Take it for one.
Where's that fucking elf Terry?
What?
Who?
Where's Terry?
He's by the
last I
cave
saw him, he was
earlier.
by the mine.
Yeah.
He was just.
Yes, last I saw him, he was near the houses.
What of
The
it?
mine.
What?
Is that the dragon or someone else?
This bird seems to have gotten a hold of Snow's offspring and dropped it in front of the tavern.
Oh dear.
There was an innocent little kitten that happened to just fucking kill it out of the greedy little.
Oh, everything's hungry.
Fucking demon it is.
Alright, let's keep
It didn't
moving.
even eat the goddamn thing. It just picked it up and killed it. It's a fucking kitten.
Well, it's probably... poor thing. Oh well.
Poor thing.
Looking.
Sometimes even wildlife don't act on instinct.
Nope. It do be like that.
Big tree.
Yep. Big tree.
Dear.
Damn, alright.
Big stew.
Alright. Yes, big stew.
Oh, hello, Mr. Phil.
Almost there.
Very close now. Stew.
It's a big pot of stew. The tavern ordered it.
Yes, the tavern ordered it. Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Just
Yes,
roll
it
the
costs
Baylor.
so much silver. Because you know food is so scarce. Even though it's fucking my ball. Anyway. My clothes
Yes, you
are
did a good job
literally
at
hanging on
motivating
by a
people at the very
thread.
least.
I need someone to stitch my clothing. Oh, I'm going to be in trouble. I'm going to be walking around naked.
We just passed
Maybe
the
I can
tail
find someone
earlier.
What are you guys talking about?
What?
Here.
At this point, with the bear attacks, the boar attacks.
Oh.
Stu,
That's Miss Maya.
let's head inside.
Miss Maya.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Left or left?
All right, big pot of stew coming up.
Ooh, okay, there I can save this. I have to bring the stew here too, as well.
Here we are.
Oh, so we're serving the stew here, Baylor?
Baylor, we're going
Large pot of stew. Could feed 20 hungry guardsmen with this thing. Thanks to Xavier.
Okay.
Thank you, lad.
Though,
In this case, civilians.
it's not very tasty.
We'll need lots of bowls. Lots and lots of bowls.
Xavier, wait. Do you think some spices can make it taste better? If you help him, I'll discuss something with Xavier.
Well, I was experimenting with fish and boar, but it didn't really turn out.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too delicious.
Nah, they're two different things.
Is there any chance you
Meat
could
type.
got two different flavors?
Maybe.
Rather than experimenting, I think we just let the hungry folk drink and eat. I'd rather it wait.
Well, if you... Very well.
I don't think they're going to complain about the food being in a mine all day, are we? No, we most certainly are not.
Not at all.
All right, start getting the bowls, bring out the ale, feed all my hungry workers. You don't have to call me boss or anything, but if you did good work, then congratulations.
I have brought
You can eat your fill.
spices
At
that
least
you may use.
2 serving. At least. That is the max. At least. There is enough for at least 20. If rationed white. So don't try and get larger servings. Just eat it well.
No, I'll just take
I'll get
what
the bowls. So no bowls. Oh well, it's alright. Because we have the power of make-believe. Soup.
Imagination.
Imagination. I'm just making mugs of soup.
Not merely a bowl with tall walls.
I like the sound of that.
Exactly. Precisely.
Sounds funny.
Here you are.
This stew's very hot.
Eat, drink, be merry. You all did fine work today. That Smithy can get all the materials he needs to start work on things that I need so I can continue to trap more food.
Thank you.
No problem. Simply doing what I can.
Hi.
You take some of this as well. You helped carry it. That counts as work.
Believe me.
I went out hunting
Very well.
again today.
I most definitely am going to take some of this.
Good afternoon, y'all.
Good to see you, Nicholas.
Baylor? 3 barrels of pure concentrate.
My man! Oh, that's what I needed. Believe me. That's what I needed. Here,
Better have more ready.
cup of stew. So good.
Depends on how much Baylor decides to drink.
Who died? You think he decides
Good
to
day's
drink
work.
that much? Oh, right. It's ingrained in his being.
If I can't at least unify them, at least we can feed them so they have some hope for tomorrow.
Full cup of concentrate. To Baylor, we're trying to bring this town together.
Please. It's just trying my best.
So now you did motivate them.
Oh, there's not much motivation. I just said the word food and they all came running. It's not too hard to herd cats.
Food and free drink.
When there's food involved, oh goodness.
I need the boss.
I really don't understand.
It's so
There's
much.
a bucket over here.
Are any of the,
Thank you for dousing it. Yes. What was that?
Put it in the magical, all disappearing
Dwarf, lights out.
I was on.
Right,
I'm understand in the box.
Arn is currently back at his home.
Careful not to stand in there. I hear legends.
The church guy is currently outside kicking his guts out, presumably from the illness that was in the tavern.
You heard the dried something in one of those boxes.
In the chapel.
Yes. No, he's literally right outside.
Transport those items.
Unfortunately.
I'm trying to keep it contained. The surgeon's been summoned. It was asking if we can get if one of the barmaids can spare a cloth.
Don't worry, there should be something around here.
Mr. Durax behind
I
the bar.
imagine you look out there far enough and you'll find a pile of...
Yeah, Master Dwarf. Take
dead.
this.
Back up from the side.
More
Be careful not to stand in it
That's for
yourself.
you. It's a bit dirty, but it's the best we have.
No worries if you get it the exact same way. No pressure.
All the ones that know how to read are the nobles and guards.
Just the box
And
then.
you see
Here.
how they treat us.
Pass me those mugs.
Treat ourselves.
Come on now. Don't be shy.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, joy.
It's very chunky ale.
It's not chunky ale, it's stew. You, what are you drinking? Shit? You drinking shit, boy?
Don't, what are you doing? You're spilling it all over the
What are you spilling it everywhere, man?
I'm holding it.
Oh, you fool.
You have to slurp it up now.
That'll be something. Here, food.
Every time I look
Eat
at
up.
the room.
Goodness gracious.
What did they say?
I don't know. I look here and it goes right. Look here and dark.
That's a run.
I think there's more candles or something.
All the way.
All right.
The surgeon.
The
priest will do this
Anyway.
Oh, you don't.
You guys leaking over here? Oh, sorry, I don't have alerts on for RP. Or typically when I do RP anyway, but I appreciate it. If Lauren did raid me, I didn't say anything. Soup's on the counter.
Happy and full.
I need you to stop.
Thanks.
Eat up.
We don't need to be starting
2 servings max. Don't overload it.
This is a no violence area right now. So wait,
Can I maybe throw you over a table?
Hold on. Just like.
I suppose now I have my stew in my own.
Hold on. Just give me a second.
Oh, Lauren's here.
Hopefully find something. And people can continue working for longer with more food.
To watch a man do something that's just
We'll
not.
have to. Within 2 days, that soup's gonna run out.
Turn around.
Become tasteless.
Turn around.
Enough yourself. You've been working
I'll think of something, but I need
you
that
back.
smithy to get to work. Otherwise, I don't have traps to work with.
Some of this is for
So,
yourself.
as long as he can keep working.
Much easier.
I've never seen a man drink like
Yes,
that.
thank you.
Oh, that's sorcery it is.
Such with those traps. Candles are helpful.
By my poking.
Yes, we'll have to start regular hunting parties. We'll have to get a routine going
I entered a state right there.
at some point.
Looks like he's going to collapse any second.
Honestly, I feel like it.
Oh, well, I appreciate you guys being here regardless, even if you're from Lauren's chat. You guys are amazing. Stop trying to eat me.
I don't know if she doesn't really want to eat because all the miners are trying to eat themselves.
It wasn't big enough for me.
She's been through much today. Maybe you can convince her.
Have you tried?
Do you want
Who again?
Scoop.
Tell me.
The blonde lass at the bar.
Does that need drying? Look at it.
I don't want to be near that one. He'll fucking antagonize me some more.
Been through a lot today. I haven't eaten much.
Look at you. Oh my god, you're turning into me.
Fuck off.
No fighting.
Alright then. I'm just poking fun, that's all.
Pointing at me.
God, is it that time of the month?
Fucking fighting.
I don't know. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, really, I
can do this.
that's really terrible. I'm trying. I'm really trying to sympathize. I was working in a mine all day and I just all out of energy. I'm sorry there.
Well, I'm drinking tonight. Care to join?
Sure.
Are you calling off
It's
the
on the
drink for
house,
now?
apparently. No. No, after this day's work, I am drinking the night away for tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Most
so am I.
definitely. So I'll take it. How's the arm doing? I'm guessing it won't be of much
Broken,
use.
It's fine for now.
Sorry.
This is 3
It's alright. Is what it is.
I'm guessing it's from the rioting, I presume.
Yeah. Fucking guard bashed with a shield after slapping the hell out of me. There's a bump on my cheeks now.
Such a shame.
Accentuates your beautiful features.
Alright then.
Nicholas for not knowing that a 9-foot tall Bjorning was going to end up in a tavern.
Cheers.
That could be your seat.
This fucked up world we live in.
Unifying the village, I think.
Did I miss the
I hope. Thank you for allowing me to have the meeting.
Thank you, Baylor, for the rabbit. We were able to cut it up and make some good dishes for later for the pain armory that might come in later.
You read my mind. I was gonna ask them to be done, but you already did it. Thank you.
Yes, what I did was we cooked the rabbit, we mixed it with mushrooms and with some of the pudding that we did, so that's what we're going to serve to the guards and charge them 5 copper a plate for it. So we have that for them, and then this can remain separate for the people that are coming.
Thank you. Really, thank you.
May I have some beer?
Yes.
You probably.
Yes, 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 yes.
All right.
Something wrong with
Another, please. I'll have a couple more. I am really overworked. Every muscle in my body is... I'm not slogging by. You couldn't outdrink me if you even tried.
Watch me.
Alright. We'll see what happens then.
Would that be? Well, I've been working really hard today. Mines and stuff, I hope I'm bigger.
Oh, alright then. Calm down. Alright then, another round. See who drops first. Yes, keep going.
It's a bit too dark.
It's quite fun having a drinking game in a while now.
Also,
Here we go.
nighttime activity is not as much as daytime.
Oh, this foam.
Yes, we're doing some mixtures.
Means it's
To
good.
dying young of liver failure.
Like to join
That's crazy, sorry.
Stuff is water's down here to mix.
Wow, that is ridiculous.
Okay, I don't need to ask.
Oh, are you joining us in a drinking game or what? Just sitting there on the table.
Maybe later.
Come on now.
I'm having conversations here. Good talks.
All
I'd
right.
enjoy them too if you weren't three pictures down. What is that?
As I was
Oh,
checking see if I could contact people, but as I was coming from the hospital with that priest,
Only.
he called me
Alright, we gotta take it slow. We gotta take it a little bit slower. Otherwise, we are going to die of something. I don't know if our lungs will keep up with us drowning.
Asking to slow down.
It's for the cause.
Oh.
No, I bet you like it slow.
You don't know what I like.
I know you like to care for a lot of people aside from yourself. That's what I know. I know you care for
Here's the fun part.
Nicholas quite a great deal. Means a lot to you, seeing as he took you in.
Oh, he's done a lot for me.
Hope so. Quite a lot. I know.
When you grow up on the streets of Gradia, you learn how to cut a fish, how to clean it,
Never mind.
and how to prep it for eating.
Already
You
the
know
last
where I can
words.
throw all these cuts with
Drinking
you.
game my ass. Could hardly.
I mean, in your presence, who wouldn't
Probably
be?
in that bin over there.
Let them keep his arm up.
I know, I try. I'm not one
Already
for
put
small
on the
talk.
screen.
Yeah, you can barely see the.
I'm 4. Is it 5?
Please do.
I can't count. 5 drinks in. I learned basic words and basic writing, not too much. I know more runic language than I do common.
We can go in and
Speak Bjorning just fine.
Dots and squiggly lines.
No, it's not the dock. It's like the vast scrapings. You've seen cave drawings before. It's like that. Very much like that. Very figurative.
Caveman. I fucking
Not
know
like
it.
caveman.
Yeah, you're a caveman.
I'm a caveman when I don't want to get out of bed in the morning out of my man cave or my shit shack. Then I'm a caveman.
Not times I could douse you in water and wake you up in the morning. Ridiculous. Couldn't even wake up when I kicked you in church.
How about some of this? I always keep a little bit of my own reserved on me.
I've borrowed up from time to time.
Are you trying to poison me now? Oh, you two, right then.
Yeah, all I'm going to say, if you need someone poisoned, go to me.
Oh, now that is something.
let's do that. Oh.
Constitution
Comes to
saves
slipping
both of
things
you.
in
I don't
drink.
think you want
Constitution saving throw, please.
No, you're probably right. It's there.
Revolution.
Oh, I handle my liquor very well.
like Baylor.
Doesn't mean I'm not. Oh, good God.
I don't know.
Yeah,
So delicious.
And he's gone! Cat is the winner of the contest!
That's fucking right, you dipshit. Can't handle your fucking liquor.
I was very impotent. You did not beat me. I tripped on the stool. I tripped on the stool. That's what I
You
did.
sipped on a stool. I outdrank you.
That
and
went
you
right
know
through
it.
me like Oh, shut up.
At least he empties his drink.
Oh, now. Oh.
If anyone says the cat can't handle her liquor, they're fucking lying.
I'm fine.
I
Look
could
at
beat a
me.
Bjorning in a fucking drinking
Fine.
contest.
Whoa.
Just walk around everywhere without the purpose.
Whoa! Why are the barrels spinning? Look at them! Look at them! They're spinning around!
Spinning, you're drunk. Oh wait, shit, they are spinning. What the fuck?
Look at them!
I think it's starting to affect
Over
you
and
a bit
over!
too, Cat.
The candles are... Faye, your head is popped
More
off!
drinks than he has.
What?
Barbie card down. You
Oh my god, the tits are spinning too!
Crack.
Look at them!
I think you have too much to drink soon.
Now that is what I like to see.
He's drunk every night.
No, it's not. Don't worry about it. I'm definitely drunk.
Unusual for him to get this.
This is normal.
He's just wasted like normal.
I do enjoy it.
Maybe if he drinks a bit more, he'll.
While you're up there?
Yes, he will. Also, what's wrong with your chin, good sir?
That is very valid.
Don't ask.
I'm surprised I'm still standing. Oh.
Yeah.
Great work, all of you in the mines and those who did small labor. Well done. We'll pick this up tomorrow, but we'll do it early, and you'll have lunch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
If you're up for it, of course. If not, then I'm going into the mines myself.
Oh, that's right, man. I'm sorry, man. I'll drink that.
Whoa.
To be honest with you, if you can't get laid by cat tonight.
I can't believe you looked at cat at them. Come on, man.
Hey, but weren't they trying to kill that cat in a couple of episodes, a couple of days ago?
So we're gonna get more of this.
Easy now, cat.
No idea.
I think you need some water.
But I think I still think that
When you drink to forget, you gotta need no
if
that nimble.
the gods
really
are
alright.
Give you a small tap on your
we
arm.
need to set up a ring protecting ourselves, don't we?
Hey, did you get any food?
Quite trying. I don't blame them.
Yeah, but we're
Fish
just
on the bar.
civilians. We can't protect ourselves.
Fish is on the menu.
No. Okay, no, but
Is this now? Ration it. Cut it up into small chunks. I'd put that in a stew too. To be honest, a fish stew.
yeah.
That way it'll last longer.
Yeah,
Catch as much fish as we can.
Sober up for that one.
yeah. Just,
You had two fish there. Yes, there's two of them. Two very big fish. Wow.
When you get good at drinking alcohol, you get good at basking.
Yeah, he
I need some more. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Another one, please, Jack. One more, at least, for the road.
Okay, but
ale, please.
Okay, but
At least.
I think we.
I don't know what
we
the
should
surgeon
start
gave
a
me, but
militia.
it was probably so toxic that that's.
Whoa, slow down. Slow fucking down. What did you just say?
Baylor?
Let me borrow your tree for pickaxes. That's about it.
How much have you had to drink?
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's nothing else.
Come on.
How much did you have to drink?
Here's to all of you diligent workers doing a good day's work. Here you are. Cheers to you.
Civilian.
Cheers to you.
Yeah.
Potion or
Just a man, that's all.
Okay, but what are we supposed to do when trouble comes round, huh?
Have you heard this one?
Let's just say I'm going out. I'll go with a person that I know.
They agree, right? Go get
The guards have this left.
Cheers to you, Terry. Keeping us safe now. Cheers to you.
Didn't do much.
Why would you need
Your
to?
bird helped us keep an eye out for the guards. That's where you came in handy. Otherwise, they would have found our precious stones and taken them. Because the greedy fucks. That's what they are.
to my sister.
Why do you do that?
Anyway.
She's smart, that one. My sister. She's learning things, the smart things. She's a what is it?
Yes, a smart thing.
Whatever
Very smart thing.
Would you like some?
Yes, but the schooling takes money, and I do what I can to pay for her schooling. I don't tell very many people this. All my money goes to. She's in school. It's expensive. We're fucking.
Hey, hold up. What are you touching me for?
Lean on that. It wasn't hard. It was just.
You need to come with me.
Lean on that.
I'm too drunk for this.
By the way, if you want any fish, the fish is on the menu.
I can handle my liquor. Perfect.
I don't believe you.
What? I'm so drunk. Yeah. Sorry. I'm too drunk for this. What? What?
Alright. I need you to take this information very seriously, what I'm about to tell you.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna remember it come the morn, but I'm just saying.
You will. I think you will.
Alright, tell me.
Well, I was wondering if you knew anything about the person who claimed to be the greatest hunter in all of Ireland, who went to Dunstead Keep and lied about being there on the king's orders. Because the reason I ask if you know who they are.
What?
The reason that I ask if you know who they are is because the king's advisor is currently trying to find them and bring them to justice. And if you could help in that endeavor in any way, then perhaps.
Wait, they want to bring me to justice? Oh, who?
Well, that would
the best
only
hunter.
be if you were the person who were the best hunter in all of Ireland.
What?
Do you see what I'm saying?
No. You have to be more simple. I'm too drunk.
You're so thin.
Okay, let me try. Baylor.
What? Ah. Yes, grape
If
juice,
you know
boy.
someone who went to Dunstead Keep
who claims to be the best hunter in Ireland. People are looking for them.
Oh, that's me! I'm the best hunter.
No, it might not be Baylor.
Oh!
You shouldn't be.
All right.
In fact, you're a terrible hunter, right, Baylor?
Oh, I'm a drunk. Oh, terrible drunk. Oh, I would never dream of being the best hunter. Wait, why are they looking for him?
Well, he was claiming to be under the orders of Lord Gavis, which would be very bad.
No, he didn't. I hear tell what he said specifically is that he knew Lord Gavis, and that if they didn't let him inside, he was going to go to Lord Gavis. He never said the king's orders.
Well,
that's stupid. Didn't say that once.
They happen to find the person who is the best hunter. They might not be willing to listen.
Oh, I see. So they're just wanting trouble. Oh, well. I see. Well then, I'm fucked, I guess. I'll have to leave.
You're fine. You did nothing wrong. Remember?
Oh, yes, of course. I did nothing. But if they see my face, then I did something. And then I'm fucked.
I don't know if they know what you look like. He looks like.
Well, who is he? Who is the advisor? Huh?
Advisor, well, you know him. He looks out of place, doesn't look like one of us. Peasant. He's walking around all fancy and shit. You can't miss him. Black hair. Nice shirt all buttoned up and whatever the fuck.
Warren. Is that his name?
I do.
I don't know.
Alan Warner?
That may be it.
Did he talk funny?
Regardless.
Like, really
they all talk funny to me.
I'll take your word for that.
I see. Well, thank you for the warning, I suppose. I'll take
yes,
it
the
into
best hunter
account.
should lay low, I think.
Of course. The best hunter is no longer here. I'm a miner now. I worked in there all day.
Yes. I'll be.
Anyway, thank you.
If you could let me know.
Scribe.
My friend here too.
Thank you for the advice.
In the same book that I'm looking
Right.
Well, of
Appreciate
course, and if you do see anyone of that description, make sure you report to the king's advisor.
No.
Oh, of course.
Because
Definitely.
he's looking for them.
Mm.
Very good. Come, we must talk.
We need to have
Yes.
words.
Just, someone else.
Of course.
We need to have
I'm
words quickly.
here.
I really don't
Too
think we should
drunk.
bring this up.
Come on, Seth.
What?
Go
I'm
inside.
going.
Go inside and sit. No.
Oh God, Tap.
We pissed them when he
Ooh.
Yes, it was an unfortunate
I need to have a word with you outside.
Alright, I'll go.
I saved. Just start getting drunk. How wonderful.
I'm fine. I'm just dandy. What? What is it?
I don't know if you're too drunk for this, but I don't care. Come with me. We're going to go to Cade's abode as well. We need to warn them before
Oh,
it
they make
happens.
it back.
Come on.
I heard they got fucked up. Fucking idiots. I need to shake this off.
Shake off alcohol. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is gonna this is gonna detriment his general
Threatening
abilities.
himself. We came
Why are they
in
threatening
with
him?
food to. We came in with food to make ourselves some meals, and they threatened to cut off his hand for letting anyone into the larder. And then they asked, or more importantly, they interrogated him about you and Cade. The people
Why?
that went to Dunstead.
That's it.
Why would they want to know about that?
I don't know, it
Nobody
seems
blamed.
terribly irrelevant. We simply went there to pay a tab. I don't see why it's a big issue. I guess someone lied. It must be the Dunstead guards that are acting insubordinate that want my head because I got the silver
It
that they
wasn't the
owed.
cap. It wasn't the cap. It wasn't the captain.
Roll a
that came
d20.
in.
Dancing, you should go watch her.
We'll catch her as soon as we can.
I want
would
to.
like to catch her.
I'll
but
come
we
speak with you later.
Right, if you go do that, we'll go see if we can catch those two.
Hey,
Come on.
What? Huh?
Hold on.
Hold up, Morgan.
Oh, sorry. It's okay. I'll catch
Just go
him.
chase after him.
Catch him.
What? Okay. I'm going.
That's a 17. No. Hold on.
Oh, fuck.
What's going on?
I literally just rolled to confirm if I could slap Baylor out of drunkenness.
Ow!
Baylor,
Oh, I'm listening. I hear. I'm listening.
The guards are looking for you. They already captured Cade.
Okay, fuck that. I'm going to Cade's. Where does he live? By the graveyard? Fuck this. I'm out of here.
Well, he's already at Cade. They were already at Cade's. That means you need to go.
Well, that's the last place they'll expect. That's the last place they'll expect. We're going that way. This doesn't concern you. You can go back to the tavern and enjoy your food.
Yes, it does. I have
Whatever.
to treat the entire castle grounds, and I'm tired as hell. I'm not
I don't
gonna
expect
have
to see me, huh?
injury set foot on my own grounds.
Oh, dear.
Technically, it's not your grounds.
So what's going on with the guards? Are they in there?
Do you want me to pop in?
Knock, knock.
Are they in there?
Yeah, I can hear things. I don't know though. Shit. Oh, my head is killing.
That's why you shouldn't drink so much.
Slam, slam.
What happened?
At Dunstead? Oh, after. Let me in!
Oh, fuck!
Before I get fucking killed. Good morning. Or is it nighttime? I don't know. I had a couple
I
drinks.
wish it was.
Fuck.
I'm surprised you haven't hightailed it out of here. That's a fact.
Yeah, I hear tell the gods want me for something I didn't do. I didn't lie.
How many
Somebody
times
said I
have
was
you
only on the
repeated what
king's
God
orders. I never said I was there for the king's orders. I said I knew the king's son. That was all. That was the lie I told.
You lied, and that's all that matters.
I lied to get into a keep. But it wasn't really a lie. I do know people, you see. It was a half lie. But I guess people are too stingy nowadays.
Yes, well, because of you, all of us are in the same boat. So,
Oh.
thank you.
Well, how did Dumpster go? Was it a fun time? Did I miss out?
On might not pull through.
He's going to stand up. Walk over here. I hear some clinking as he goes through a drawer. Comes back with a bottle.
I'll take one of those two, thanks.
You need to get out of here.
That
All of us need to leave.
Why?
We can't stay here.
Can't we just
can't
reason
stay
with them?
Then you can't leave or you'll look guilty.
No,
There
no,
we go, and then
let's
they'll
look at
want
this
us.
Let's look at it more on a larger scale, alright? What did we talk about on our way back from Dunstead? To Dunstead. Remember what I brought up about your little
Yes.
landscape? How it's all settled around each other. How there's no one protecting you from the flank of the Empire? Is that what you called it?
Yes.
Ledford is pretty much a huge red target waiting for them to come fucking clean up the rest. We're not going to be receiving
Week
help
1,
from
2.
Dunstead. We're not going to be receiving help from Lionfall. We're not going to be receiving help from
Wait.
anyone. because they don't
What
fucking
rolling
care.
storm is running through here? What's a red target? What? What is? What gives?
It is
Explain.
quite apparent, and it would seem as though most everyone on this side of Ireland is preparing for something
they're leaving
Yes, I
Ledford
gathered as much
to
with
die.
them moving the granary to the main storage room in the castle. That made perfect sense, and then with all the
Explain it a
weapons on
little
Dunstead.
quicker. What does that mean? Where does
It means
Ledford
they're
lie
preparing
in
for a
regards to
siege.
Dunstead and Lionfall? Yes, you can keep looking at it at a surface level like that, or you can actually look deeper. We're not preparing
I've
for a
had too many
siege, they're
drinks, I
preparing to
cannot think.
They're preparing to throw Ledford out to the wolves. They don't care. We're not going to be receiving help.
What?
We're in the middle of it.
Nothing.
We need to get the
So you're
fuck
meaning
out
all
of
the
this
work I
town.
did here
It's
today to try
cursed.
and bring the villagers together is pointless? Because this whole thing's gonna get mopped up by
I'm
what?
so sorry you're less than 24 hours of
Might
killing
be,
animals
if
is put to
indeed
waste.
the Empire
They're all
is
going to be dead.
planning an invasion.
The
Bedford
Empire?
is the first thing in its way.
Did you not hear me 5 minutes? I'm just not going to talk.
No, I didn't. The
I'm going
Empire.
inside. Have fun talking about your manly
Please stay in here.
No.
Reason is, you get caught walking around. I've been wanting to.
Easy there. I told you not to go back there. Fucking idiot. Anyhow. Waste not, want not. So let me get this straight. Within the next coming weeks, the Empire's coming to invade, and this whole place is going to shit. So there's really no point to any of this.
That's theory. One of the working hypotheses we have.
Right. So this is all for naught. What a
It's all for
fucking
naught
life.
unless we can somehow convince the lords of the land to rally behind their less than courageous prince.
I don't like him.
The lords of the land rallying behind a fucking twink that overtaxes his people because he's not comfortable enough in his fucking chambers, not getting enough winches, not enough food. I'm surprised he's not grown fat off the land. No lords will come. They'll kill the king's son when they run through Ledford unless he flees. And then every lord will be for themselves. Nobody will unify. It'll just be chaos. Unless the king himself comes down. We're fucked. Nobody will unify. Nobody has respect for this fucking twink. And neither do I.
The fuck is
Well,
a
that twink might have you hanging by the sunset if you're not careful.
Hanging for what? Doing my duty? Getting justice for the tavern? Getting a bill paid? I abided by the law. Nothing I did was against it. I worked within the bounds. I have 2 witnesses that went there with me. That's not going to stop
Well,
the
good luck
Dunstead
trying to
guards from
convince-
trying to shoot me, of course. Which they did already.
Yes, they did.
Oh dear. Hello.
What?
Can we assist you? Outside? All right, we're coming. Come along now, grapefruit. Wait, do
Do you want me
grapefruits
as
look
well?
like that? I don't know. We're coming.
One moment.
What do you need?
Out of character, the guards are gonna gesture for you and go to the tavern. So, tavern.
Okay. Well, lead the way, guardsman. It's getting quite dark out here, I can barely see. I prefer an escort. Fuck.
Alright.
Fun times all around.
Well, you know, there's both of them.
I'm here. I've come quietly.
Yourself, tell us where the other one is.
Good. Then you can go with the others to the dungeon.
For what? What charges? Tell me.
You'll fucking find out, won't you? Bring him with the others.
Hey, what are you doing with this man?
Whatever the.
This is my responsibility. None of you get involved. Say nothing.
Don't say a thing, Baylor.
I'm working with him. I'm a crutch.
What is it? What, Baylor? What are you doing with Baylor?
Stay out of it, Cat.
What do you want
None of
with
your
him?
business. Stand back.
Get your bloody hands off of him.
Cat!
He can walk fine by himself. What the fuck?
Enough! Cat! Please.
Fuck up. I'm tired of being bossed around by men today. What the fuck
You're
are
on.
you doing?
Think of yourself. You will be useless to Nicholas. Just go. I'll be fine.
Fuck you hopping around for?
I want to know what the fuck is going on in my life.
First time we'll be in a dungeon, I suppose. So I get to look forward to that. I like what you've done the place. The walls are very shiny.
Shut up.
Ow.
You'll find out.
Have fun.
We got the
Oh,
building.
yes, another one.
Oh! The other one! Right here!
Get
over here.
I'm going.
Get.
Come on, lad. You
It's
don't need to
day.
be so rough.
Oh, you might have to bash that logic into them.
What was that? What was it about bashing?
When he asks you not to be rough, you choose to do so anyways, after he gives clear instructions not to cause
Yeah,
the
you talk
injured
too
even
fucking
further
much,
injury.
Gloria.
It's my job.
Damn, you're kind of cute.
It's your job to bring packages.
What's a washed-up son like you doing in a place like this?
Actually, he's also to read letters to people who can't do it.
Wash your face and watch your manners. Get going.
Get going where? I have nowhere to go. Let me run some laps real quick. Oh, I'm really tired. Oh, so tired right now.
Keep quiet.
Right, watch yourselves. 2 to each one.
Just like your blood will be.
Got
Join
it.
that mission to go up there and look for the other one.
Oh, exciting! I've never been.
The
first
other
in my
drow
life,
is not
actually.
needed, apparently. I was fed false information. Don't worry about them.
You.
Yes.
And you.
Better me than him. It's not like he could
As we
handle
were
something
told.
like this.
Bring that bitch down to that door. Bring her inside.
Yes, sir. Come on.
No. I'm not going to let you touch me again.
Hit her!
Come on, lass. Don't make this harder than it needs to
Get
be.
a drink. Come on.
You. Big burly fuck. Close it. Lock it.
Big Bailey, fuck, I thought he was only to me.
The more you
Oh,
work with us, the less they have to get rough.
It's like an animal on a fucking leash. Come on, bring her down there. Stop fucking stopping to drag her if you have to. I don't want to be doing this.
Start pulling full force.
I'll keep walking.
Hey, there's someone else's piss in here. Couldn't even empty the pail.
Get used
Sloppy.
to it, you'll start to hear your own. Don't keep quiet.
Not even a bed. Straw. Terrible accommodation. I want to speak to your manager. Right now.
Roll the d20. Baylor's gonna start slapping himself to get himself undrunk. He needs to think, even though he can barely feel himself because he's so fucking numb.
Welcome home.
Nice. Ow. Ow. Ugh.
Accompanied by my favorite individuals.
Hey, Cade. Hey. Great job, by the way. Everything worked out so well.
You, stay here.
What the fuck you talking about?
Where are you idiots going?
We did such a great job together. Look at us.
You stay here.
Wonderful working with you. I loved the part where we went to Dunstead to do our job for the tavern and then we got berated. Yes. Love that.
Right.
The more you say, the
What?
less trouble you'll be in.
I don't even know what I'm in here for.
It won't bloody
Apparently
listen.
nothing.
You'll know. Don't worry.
Come on, Captain. Give me more than that.
Soft hay over there. Why don't you lie down that? Already took a nap. After a long, restless.
Ugh, it's fucking gross. Sorry. I had a great night at the tavern. You should have been there. Ugh. Fucking gross.
Maybe I should go back. You smell.
Alright, listen here. I've only got so much time with you. And there's far people worse than I here. So listen. What did you go for? What did you do?
The tavern. The Dunstead guards didn't pay their bill, so I went there with Cade, with an invoice for 10 silver, the equivalent of what they spent at the tavern. We went to Dunstead, we got in, we got Lord War Anus, whatever his fucking name is, I don't care. Lord Alan Warnus, to pay the bill, got the guards to pay the bill, and we were chased back by the guards that tried to kill us, because they didn't want their money taken from them, which they owed. And so, that's the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. You can ask every single one of them, they'll say the exact same thing. Because that is what happened.
How the fuck did you get the money in the first place? They gave you
I
the money
asked.
and then decided to chase you.
Yes, because the guards are insubordinate dickheads that draw my fucking penises on my shack. That's why.
Was it more so one side agreed and the other side didn't?
No, both sides agreed. At least, that's what Lord Warness said. He got them to pay. They didn't want to, but they paid anyway because they were under orders. But on the road, there are no laws. And so they chased us down on a horse and tried to kill us. They failed. We made it back. They stopped being insubordinate so they wouldn't get caught. even though we have witnesses that saw them try to drown me in a river.
Did you lay fingers back on them, lad?
No. I ran. I shoved them off of me and left. Not
What
once.
about when they chased you back on horseback?
Never. Never touched them. They were shooting crossbows
Can you
at
speak
us.
for them?
No, they'll probably say I did just to kill me. Well, not my fellow compatriots, but the others anyway. The guardsmen that were...
Say if
acting
they tried to do
subordinate.
that. Did either of them?
No. Why would they? We were running for our lives. They had crossbow bolts. What are we going to do? Run at them with swords? None of us have armor. We would have been shot dead. We ran through the forest.
I know.
There's no point in lying about just the truth. It's obvious. We would have been dead.
Alright, lad.
Hello, Captain.
Listen, I'm as easy as it's gonna get. There's gonna be far worse coming down here. They're not gonna be nice.
I imagine as such. I will remain as honest as I've ever been, because I don't have anything to hide.
What'd you go for?
Well, as a courier, I was tasked with delivering an invoice. Apparently, when the soldiers from Dumstead visited a few days back, they left a rather hefty tab over at the tavern that they never paid. So, I was approached with a proper filled-out invoice and said, please do deliver this to Dumstead to find the soldiers, Warreners, whoever it is, and collect the tab, collect what they owe. I'm the messenger. I'm supposed to bring them the invoice. And so I did as such. Brought the invoice there. Warrenus was delivered into the hands of Warrenus himself, and he
Have to make sure it's double
the
locked.
men who
Doesn't hit it lock.
the silver altogether was 10 silver, what was the tab that was owed between all 16 of those soldiers. And despite them trying to duck the blame and claim they never even came by Ledford, you remember, they came by, they made quite the ruckus. They said they'd never even been here, and that they only continued north. They tried to duck and dodge their way out of it, but Warrenus wasn't having it, and he requested that they fulfill and pay for the tab, which they did.
I hate piss ale, but I love it at the same time. It's a love-hate relationship you get used to.
Kindly to this because they took to horses with crossbows, armor, and the like, and
Sounds like your stories are lining up.
all night, all fucking
Yes, as they should
I
be.
managed to get here. No, do I look like a fighter? I'm a runner. I run for my life, for a living, both. So no, got away from them. Made my way back
Do you
here.
have any?
Barely.
You have any copies of this invoice?
No, I do not have the
You just have
invoice.
the one.
It was just the one. It was supplied by the tavern keep himself, and it's not like I'd have any other reason to visit that simply just doing my job. An honest man looking for an honest pay, because, as we all know, it's a very hard keep around here these days. So, that is what happened. That's why the soldiers decided to
Why
chase
did
on
he
down.
leave you?
He said that it was for security purposes. It was one of the primary reasons. The roads are very dangerous. And he also wanted to ensure that we were able to collect the payment. A personal friend, of course.
Alright then. Lads, stay out here.
Yes, Captain.
Why do you have more guards looking after him than me? I'm the threat here.
Get.
Look at him. He's a twink. That's what I thought. At any moment, I get bust out of this cage, just ram it a couple of times, and I'll be free.
Baylor, please.
You'll ram it.
I'm joking. It's all in good fun.
Baylor, if your brains were a source of fuel or a way to energize people, you would not be able to power or push a piss ant around a Cheerio.
Yes, you shut up.
Where is your captain?
He's talking to the drow. On the end.
Oh, no. That's Lord Warrenus.
Serious biz.
That's Lord Warrenus, dude! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Guess I'll just sit back on this hay, have nothing better to do. Comfy.
Looks like this one's out of our pay grade.
Captain. Not gonna end well for her, huh? What was that? Running a mouth? Not a good man. No, actually. But I couldn't speak to her fast enough. And he doesn't mess around. I'd be surprised if she came out of there alive.
I hear you, Captain.
Everything that I said was true and factual. That doesn't change the fact that I'm a peasant and there are lords involved and soldiers involved, which are going to turn the story not in my favor. Nothing goes according to plan, as a good story should. Or I say shouldn't. You guys are amazing, by the way. Thank you for the... I'm assuming there are going to be resubs when we look at this. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Any of you who donated, I appreciated it a lot. Thank you.
So he's already comfortable.
I wonder if he realizes he's sleeping on shit.
The little Bonnie runs, I don't doubt it.
Everywhere I sleep is shit.
What's up, Bagel? Welcome to episode 4 of Fractured Thrones, an RP by Brunswick. You want more information? !FT. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm playing a Bjorning. And I'm getting charged with stuff I didn't say, but the guards are going to twist it so that I either get my tongue chopped out or something bad will happen. It has yet to be ruled. I love this music, dude. The Yellow King is such good music. Love it.
I'll say that'd be at least.
Can she be alive?
We're just waiting for RP to commence and finish it. Finish up here. At least one of us. We've already been double interrogated, so they're not going to waste too much time on us.
Who knows, she may submit for once to try to get some credit.
I think what they're going to try and do is turn Falcona's character, Serapith, against us, so that she blames all of us for everything, agrees to their story, so that they have a witness that now agrees to what they are saying. She'll just abandon us. That's probably what she'll do as her character. She'll just straight up abandon us. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's Brunswick's RP. He literally started it 4 weeks ago. I'm just resting here. I'm chilling. I need to charge my shit. My shit's going to die. Yeah, I need to charge. I'm going to lose power. So, as I'm waiting here, chat, I'm going to charge my stuff. Yeah.
Just to scare people off.
Either for that or to try to defend myself at the very least. The last thing I ever want was confrontation. No heroes. Heroes here. Understood.
So you said it was 120? I think it's certain.
Certain, huh?
Focus mark.
Yeah, so I'm just going to charge her for a bit, because I'm thinking I'll be here for at least 20 minutes, and that will give some decent charge for my full body, which is a need right now. So, sorry about that.
Talk.
I'll talk to you guys in the meanwhile. For those of you who don't completely know and caught up on Baylor's lore, so what happened on Wednesday, there was an off-adventure RP session that was just a D&D session of what happened when they went to Dunstead. Baylor said to the guards and the Lord that he knew Lord Gavis, or people that knew Lord Gavis. So if you don't let him in, he's going to bring it straight to him. The Lord didn't like that. I rolled 2 nat 20s, got in, and then was able to convince him to pay the tab. Got it. The guards weren't happy about it, and so, yeah, you can imagine why they were trying to kill me, because I had won at that point. So that's what happened.
Just think you're silver on that rather than the drown.
Yeah. 1 point hour charge. Yeah, it'll be enough. My stuff charges pretty fast. And I have a literal charging port that charges things very fast as well.
Well, she's not the one that's been a liability as of recent. Well, actually, She hasn't been a direct liability even once. People's perception of her has been an absolute detriment. So it's more like most everyone else.
It'll be enough, I think. I hope.
Oh.
What's Jake doing now?
Yeah, they'll bend the story. They'll find a way. Now, the thing is, this is the first major thing that's happened to Baylor. I'd say the bad thing that's happened to him. It is about damn time. It's 4 episodes in, and I've had no consequences for my major actions that I've made that affect the world. I literally have affected this entire thing by technically telling a half-lie that I knew Lord Gavis. So I've affected this entire storyline for 4 other five other characters. No, 10, because include the tavern and everybody else in there. I fucked this whole thing up, technically. Even though I'm in the right, and I am abiding by the law and did nothing wrong. It brought back service, so it must be my turn soon, right? Thank you, Raven. Appreciate that. Before it gets out, what actually happened would be a bad look. Yeah, they won't kill us. That would be stupid. Then the whole town will go up in an uprising because Baylor literally brought them together today.
Make sure you have something to bite onto, okay?
Oh, they're gonna torture us, dude. I cannot wait. Baylor is numb. He's not gonna feel much. He is drunk enough to be able to think a bit, but he is numb from the drink. This is not gonna work on him. They're going to beat him to a bloody pulp, and he is not going to feel it because his major trait is resistance to bludgeoning damage, and yeah, they are going to have a miserable time with him. They're not going to get any pleasure out of torturing him, if that's what's happening right now. Ooh, got him just flying everywhere, didn't I?
Quite honestly, I'm surprised they're in even one piece.
Prepared to clinch. If you guys aren't into torture stuff, that's probably what's going to happen in the next couple seconds.
Not willingly, just curious.
That is willingly, idiot. So you all raised in the same fucking home, on the same fucking book. You all talk the same.
I mean, he'll feel something. He'll feel if they keep beating on him. It will take hours though, because he's literally fucking drunk, or half drunk. He's under the influence. He's got a nice buzz going, and if they just beat him with rods, like he's gonna be like, ow. Like I'll roleplay it out, right? Being hit. Just watching casually some yogurt and fruit sounds good. Sounds very good. All right. They will not kill us, though. If they kill us, the whole town goes up in uprising. It goes into rioting. Like, I would like to see them try. I want to actually see a player death here. If they do a player death, then I know this is fucking serious.
Exactly what she wants.
If they kill off Baylor right here, I'd be like, damn. All right, time to play a female character. All right. We'll see what happens. Your mom spanks harder than that. I'm literally going to steal that if they keep beating on him. I'm going to steal that line. Thank you.
Wait, Peter, shut her up. If any of you lay a single finger on her, it'll be your fingers. Alright.
Yes, Captain.
Baylor thinks to himself, Captain's a nice guy. He knows how hard the times have been. He doesn't mean for this to happen. He just wants to comply and get paid and get drunk and get laid.
Like, are they really worth it? What do you actually use your fingers for? Rightfully not for a woman. I could say a male one.
They come back as a new character in season 2. Otherwise than that, they are they NPC. That is from my knowledge, at least, what happens. They can make a new character. They get to make a new character. That is completely allowed. But until the new season pops out, they have to remain a NPC. But keep in mind, the DMs aren't looking to kill you. It's meagerly, if you get bad rolls and shit happens. Like, they can't stop that. But the DMs aren't actively looking to try and kill you off. That's not how Brunswick does it. It's mainly primarily RP. You're not just going to get RDM'd on like the first, fifth, sixth episode. That's stupid. It's all about story development and then killing off characters to like further the story, right?
You know, Baylor, I heard from a little bird that you're the best hunter in Ireland. Is that true?
Yes.
Wow. You know, Kate, getting the opportunity to hang around a man of such stature, how do you feel about it? Are you going to write that down in your book?
Are you talking to imaginary people now? He's not there.
I don't know where
I am definitely the best hunter. It's just the issue is that title can be taken by many people that claim to be because there's been no official competition for it.
Really? All right then. Thanks for your chat. Amazing. Right. Oh, amazing, dude. Amazing, 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 amazing. Nothing I love more. Love this game. Love this fucking game. Oh, Christ. I love this game. Sorry about that, chat. I apologize. Shit happens, you know? Shit fucking happens. And it do be like that sometimes. Alright, let's request off the bot real quick. I'll request off of Brunswick, and if I can't request off of Brunswick, then I will keep doing the bot until it stops. Alright, it should still be in there. Let's do this. Baylor. I'm a big boy. I'm a big burly boy. Alright. Okay, that's not where I wanted my legs, but you know what? It is whatever. Sorry about that, chat. Get everything set back up. Impeccable timing, I know, right? Get me back in this jail, dude. I escaped. I escaped. I made it out. I did it. I did it. Let's play spookier music. I'm alive! I escaped.
Brothers are
Did you
all
crash to like
again.
They are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did everyone crash?
Oh god, it's you. It's you. Yeah.
I crashed. Yeah. I crashed.
How many people crashed at the same time?
Did everyone crash?
You don't know.
I'll just be there with the tea. Just
wait, really? Because I always start fights with Falcon.
Yeah, actually.
Justice.
I go.
They need a way back.
In the imagination.
Your 5-star hotel.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh wait, I need to hit a lock too.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't happen again. God, I paid so much for this fucking prison experience, and I'm doing a terrible job.
Yeah, just. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. All right.
Little chain on, you know. Right?
Yes. Got a lock and pocket. Yeah.
You've done this before.
Never get a break. Never get a break.
No.
Looks like I have
Nobody
to do it
else.
for that drow too.
No, don't do this again. No.
Need
Oh,
to
Lord.
unlock themselves.
Oh. Something in the wind. A temporal flux. The mystical, magical power of doomsday itself. I feel it. I smell it. It has happened to many. There are very few who can run away from its gaze.
Do you smell it?
Always the prisoners.
Guess not. Yes, only the prisoners smell it.
Yeah,
In
sorry, I
the
made a
piss, in the
mess.
poop, in the shit.
No, it's not the piss and the poop, it's the excrement from my lungs. Too much to drink.
You keep saying that. You keep saying that.
Yes, I keep saying that, because it's true.
Are you laughing at me?
No.
I'm laughing at him.
Why would I laugh? I'm a
Oh.
prisoner right now. Doesn't sound like a good idea.
For once, I was asking you.
Good God. He's been affected too. Look at him. Look at him.
He does that.
The temporal fluxus.
Does twitch.
Expellis fluxus. Look at it. You should burn him. He's been affected by a witch.
Do you need three
The problem
logs
is
too?
he's the one with the sword.
That's true. I suppose you need all the swords you can get. You have 100 extra of them after all.
Aye.
100 that you didn't pay for.
Get.
Man, it happened to
Make sure that
everyone.
the lock is
The
on there.
temporal fluxus expellis happened to so many of us. I thought it was only a legend.
What the hell is it doing now?
Spider drow, spider what?
No
Sorry,
fucking
that's the
idea.
song I learned.
Why do you spit? I mean, I like it, but why do you spit so much?
What?
Thing, what?
Well, you managed the question.
What was that?
The other one survived.
Quite.
Will you manage is the question.
Quiet out here. Quiet.
No, I'll die a miserable death like a stuck pig. There's nothing I can do.
My name's Saravid.
Don't humor her.
Oh, you don't have names. Oh, what a shame. To you, your lives matter just as much as your job.
I hear if you give a name to a drow, you either have a chance of being blessed or cursed.
If I could
Yes.
put a curse on all of you, I would have done so already, and you'd be dead and rotting under the ground.
Oh, that means you must really like me then, right? You must like all of us.
Women. Oh,
Oh,
Baylor,
God.
who's in that cell with you right now?
Shut your mouths,
Alright.
you two. Go get him. Him and his stuff. And get him outside the walls.
Did they hit him?
Nicely. Do not
What?
hurt the man.
What do you mean outside
Oh.
of what wall?
Oh, it was that simple, was it? Well then, I guess you can all let me out as well. I'm gonna go home and have some sex.
Don't be so sure.
We're not ordered to
Hmm.
You might be next.
Actually,
No,
he
I have
mentioned
to go
both
with
myself
him.
and my property. He mentioned both. You might want to double check.
I
We did it. I'm so proud of you both.
One for each.
trying to do honest work.
Yep, honest work, honest pay. That's what I did all day today.
Do I look good behind bars?
That rhymed. I should be called Dr. Goose.
Nobody does.
You can open the gate for her as well. And escort them. You lay your fingers on them, though, lads. Honestly, be your heads.
Thank you so much. Appreciated. What a gentleman. Goodbye, Baylor.
Baylor thinks to himself, they ratted me out.
Escort them, go on.
They ratted me out. They blamed everything on me, didn't they?
Open this up. He's next.
All right, I'll be going to the door. It was nice knowing every single one of you. All right. Calm down. Okay, all right. Oh, one moment. My boots are falling off. Oh my goodness, my boots.
Get.
Look what you've done. Ow! Okay, I'm moving. All right.
Make sure he's...
Oh, yeah. Get.
Lads, take him down. Make sure he's hooked up to the chain. Go on.
Aye.
The chain.
Find everything you need to know.
Get to the left. Get to the left.
Here.
Turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Any tighter?
Yes.
I feel like they're a little loose. That was a joke! That was a joke, you fuck!
They'll be right here.
All right. When I'm done with here, you should string me up in the church. I feel like we'd make a great religion.
A religion of oaths.
Lads, what are you doing? I said hook him up to the chain.
He has been hooked.
It's fine.
Middle chain.
Aye.
Come on, lads, out you come.
In the center.
Oh, no.
Lads, move
Right,
it
guys.
to the center one. Quickly, you know.
To the center.
Oh my god. All right.
Yeah.
And once you're done, leave.
Easy does it. I'm quite fragile.
That's good.
Here we go.
Go back to guarding the door, Fan. Wait for my orders.
Greetings, Hunter. A pleasure.
I feel like I know your face, but I'm under the influence. Do I know you?
More than likely not, but my name is Advisor Fulgrim. I serve Lord Gavus as his advisor. When Gavus is too busy with some of the other things, preoccupations here, I tend to take care of them for him.
I see.
I do my best to try and correct the small folk when they are too violent with our peasantry. Something that I've come to hate in my position is snakes, thieves, liars. I cannot stand these things. War, I understand. Politics. While I cannot stand it, I understand it. You see. But when it comes to lying just for the sake of lying, and thievery instead of honest work. It hurts me to my very core. But I digress. I'm Advisor Fulgrith, and I'm here on the orders of my lord. Same as you are.
What lord? I serve no lord. I serve myself and my friends.
Well, I don't mean to sound callous or forcible, but you do live at Castle Edward. You are still within the castle limits. You are still under our
Yes, I
protection.
pay my taxes. What of it?
Makes you a citizen of Castle Ledford. Semantics, I know. Believe me,
I suppose.
Even so. I had a couple of questions that I was hoping you would be able to help me with so we could be done with this whole dreadful...
You could have
ordeal.
asked me at the tavern. I'm always there.
Oh, I would have. In fact, I was on my way there after an audience with Lord Gavus. But I had found out that the very heavy-handed town guard had already intervened. You have my fullest, sincerest apologies.
No, thank you very
I
much.
had no idea what they were intending to do.
Would you mind untraining me?
Oh, sure. After we speak, of course. Protocol, you see. I must follow it, even if I do not like it. If I had my way, we would be sitting in one of the more cozier keeps and smoking some pipeweed and speaking of things other good food, but...
Pipeweed. I like the sound of that. Yes.
You seem like a simple man, Baylor. And I don't mean that in an insulting way. Simple as in... You can appreciate just the finer things of staying alive.
Yes.
Like answering questions.
Sure.
Well, speaking of which questions, I had a few. You see, there was a group of people. They live here at Castle Ledford. There were 3 that I was told of. Apparently they had left Castle Ledford in the dead of night and arrived at Dunstead Keep. Would you happen to know who these 3 people are?
The night before last.
Say again.
The night before last. Then yes, I do know. It was myself.
Oh.
Cade, the messenger.
Oh.
In the drow, we needed someone to see in the dark. She has an ability unlike any other race. She can see in the dark quite well. So we're able to navigate the roads without any problems.
Wait. Hang on. You're telling me that they were present at Dunstead Keep?
Yes, they're present at Dunstead with me. They told you, didn't they?
No. I had asked them if they had known who it was. They swore up and down the only name they had was yours, but they did not know of the others. I had asked them if it was the other drow, but they swore that was not the case.
That was just my party. Myself, Cade, in the drow, Servith, whatever her name is.
Then why would they lie to me? I was very forthright and honest. Told them it was merely an investigation. So you can confirm they were there?
Yes, they were there with me. I wouldn't have gone there if the messenger didn't have the invoice. I don't carry that sort of thing on me. That is something that was his job.
I see. Cade Shilbrook is his name, yes?
I think so. He goes by Cade, yes.
The story that I was given by Mr. Shilbrook was that he was unaware as to who exactly had gone, but he had said he knew of one very boisterous, loud hunter that had bragged when he had returned about managing to make his way into the front gates of the keep.
Bragged? Yes. Quite a funny fellow.
I do not mean this to belittle you. I'm only repeating
Of
what
course.
it is he said to me.
I see.
Just when I thought I had my hands full with everything that happens at court, I find out there are snakes in the grass outside the walls as well. The politics of peasants. My God.
Do you want us to retrieve them, sir?
We will take care of that soon enough. Allow them to go home and think they are through with.
Yes, sir.
Apparently they lied.
I should have
Yes,
just told
I
the
was
truth.
told
It's
that.
far simpler than I'm a simple man. It is easier.
I'm picking up on that very quickly. Baylor. If that is
Yes.
the name they gave me is correct.
Correct.
Yes, I'm picking up on that quite quickly. You see, the problem isn't that people went to Dunstead. We have no problem with travellers. The issue, however, is someone at the front gates had proclaimed very loudly that they were here on behalf of Lord Gavers to collect money.
So that's how they spend it. Who told you this? The guards from Dunstead.
These are reports from not only the guards at Dunstead, but what Mr. Shilbrook has verified. He did not say who said it. He just said he had heard that a boisterous man gained entry to Dunstead, saying that they were there on behalf of Lord Gavers.
I see. Right.
Would you happen to know who did that?
I think you already know. So
I do
cut the
not.
games.
That's why I'm asking.
That's bullshit. Stop bullshitting me. I'm a simple man. You want simple questions. I've given you simple answers.
I am at a moment of loss and confusion, if I am to be completely honest. I took the courier's word for it, since I was told he was a good man. I am not so sure how good a man can be if he keeps slaves, but forgive me the politics of it. I believed the well-spoken courier far before the hunter. But now
I know what Brunswick's doing to me.
what
He's
I'm
giving me
being
an
told
option.
Seems very, very different. I would not say this is a game, Baylor. I am honestly, genuinely trying to find the truth.
Of the one who shouted outside the gates in Dunstead. That one.
Yes.
Who claimed that he was talking on behalf of the king's son.
Yes.
Alright, I'm stupid. But not that stupid. Now look at me.
I do not
I'm
understand.
a simple man. What? What of it?
Is this a passive way to say that it was you?
This is a passive way of me saying you've been misinformed.
Then
Not
who was
once
it, Baylor?
did this individual say that they were there on behalf of the king that has been spun by the guards.
But
The
see, here's the
truth,
problem. I
if you
would
want
believe
it.
that, Mr. Baylor. I would, but your associate, Mr. Shilbrook, said the very same thing, word for word. Here, moments before in this very set. Now, why would he say the same thing the guards did?
What exactly did he say? And the guards say?
He had told
Enlighten me.
First, the guards had informed us from Dunstead that a boisterous man had come to the front gates and proclaimed loudly that they were here to collect money on behalf of Lord Gavers for offences against them, blah blah blah, something of the sort.
And it must be true. I trust Kay's word.
Then when I had spoken to Mr. Shilbrook here in this cell, he was very hesitant. At first he said he was unsure. Then he told me he was never present. Then he told me mention of Gavis might have been there, or not. He is just a courier, he is unaware. And then he told me the only person he's aware of going was you. His story shifted many times.
I can confirm the last story. It was me that went to Dunstead. And that is the truth. However, I did not go there on behalf of Lord Gavis. I went there on behalf of the tavern for Nicholas, because there was a tab that wasn't paid. I got into the gates, collected the sum, and left. Thereafter chased by Dunstead guards who didn't want to pay the tab, and then shot. And that is the story.
Oh yes, I heard about that. Very unfortunate. I sent word about that to Lord Commander Merrigan. Those men should be hung by now.
I see. Justice, then.
But now we have to find out. Oh yes. All must keep the king's peace. We cannot have soldiers who do not pay their silver, and then try to kill those who bring them forth to justice. This is unacceptable. If those who are protectors have power, no longer have the incentive to protect, then are they really protectors? No, of course not. They are threats. So, failing re-education, they are hung. So, just to clarify, you were present. Mr. Shilbrook was present. His slave was present at Dunstead Keep.
Yes. We were all there on behalf of the tavern, doing our honest work. And that is all.
So, what Mr. Shilbrook said was a lie, along with the guards, in terms of your party gaining entry, saying that they were there on behalf of Lord Gavis.
No, that is misinformation. He's young and naive and stupid. Not once did the booming individual say that they were there on behalf of Lord Gavis. That is bullshit.
This job is a difficult one. One wrong step and I can wind up punishing the wrong people.
He's young. He doesn't know anybody. He's nervous. He's probably never been in a dungeon before. Then again, neither have I.
Likely not.
It's quite homey.
If I was to guess. Being in a dungeon is something that can be dreary, dreadful, fearful. Right. Well, it seems you have been more forthcoming than your compatriot, and for that I am grateful. This investigation will be coming to a close shortly. Thanks to you, we will be able to go and get the other two companions and mete out justice as necessary.
What?
So I appreciate your cooperation.
They're young and naive and stupid. What they said was a slip of the tongue.
The law is the law. Impersonating a missive from lords or nobles or kings.
That's bullshit.
In times of
Nobody was impersonating anyone. Nobody was an advocate of any house. That is misinformation. You've been fed wrong.
The greatest hunter
There are
of
snakes
Castle
among
Medford.
your grass, not beneath my own feet. You should check your own sources before you make
I have checked my sources,
a bigger
Baylor.
mistake.
I have. You know, they were so fooled by you, they even made a plaque they were going to send as a gift.
What?
Greatest hunter of Castle Medford. They believed it, you know. Believed every word. You left quite an impression. You convinced them all. But that also means people talk, Mr. Baylor. You don't like lies, and you are a simple man. I don't like lies, and I'm a simple man. Now, I really truly don't like violence. But sometimes it's the only way that points can get across. Now,
Bastard!
Calm yourself. You're all right. It is only in your arm, and it is a small knife. You're a big, strong hunter. You will be fine. Now, I do not have definitive evidence to be able to hang all three of you. The guards at Dunstead are fools. Very much so. And there are internal struggles you are not aware of. But if I catch wind that you use our Lord's name, I will have to act. Are we clear, Mr. Baylor?
Yes. Yes. Fuck.
I don't think we are. Let's just move this around a bit. Are we clear?
I've told you everything. You have my compliance.
Very well. Then we have no problem. Oh, calm yourself. It is smooth. It's meant to cause pain in the shoulder, you see.
I need
Before I
my
became an
arms to do
advisor-
work.
Yes, which is why I made sure it's nothing lasting. And work you shall, greatest hunter of Castle Ledford. Earn that name you will. Every single thing that you hunt will come straight to this castle. Everything. And we will see how great of a hunter you truly are. I believe in you. Come now, man, to your feet. You are fine. Before I became an advisor, I was a torturer for the longest time for King Alis before he decided he did not need one. He grew soft over the years, you see. He wonders why there are so many spies in his court. So on and so forth. Point is, it was just to leave a lasting impression. Look, even the bleeding has stopped. So, we are of an understanding. We do not use our Lord's name to gain entry to another keep, as it causes other lords to get angry. Right?
You have my compliance.
Will you be a problem in the future, Hunter Baylor?
No.
No,
Never.
I'm sure not. You are a simple man. And one of the simple pleasures of life is being alive and not having every single limb ripped from your body, drawn and corded, cut, tenderized, and broken apart. Too complicated. Captain. I believe we are finished here. You may bring the hunter back outside. He has done no wrong. He may be freed.
Right. You heard the man. Go on.
Aye.
Get him up.
I will be speaking to Lord Gavis about your god's incompetence. Figured I would make you aware.
Incompetence. So.
Yeah.
Get me the fuck out of here.
We had a riot today because of this incompetent.
Gone.
We had a riot because our people are starving, actually.
Old.
We had a riot because you show
Well,
absolutely.
Are we to take him out? The captain say so?
We had to take him out.
Maybe you do. Perhaps
Aye,
you
aye.
do, Captain.
Come on.
But your men.
Under Captain orders, we take him out. Stay strong, lad.
How long will you be able to stay strong when this place is up in flames? This whole place is going to fall. By their own hand.
Watch your steps. Yeah. Outside the gate. Why are they closed?
Royal Guards have us close them. I'll open it.
Baylor.
You notice his right side is bleeding. Or it looks like it's bleeding.
Mr. Baylor.
Damn it!
Right back to get the rest of the bandages and such.
They've let Baylor out. Baylor's out.
Get.
They've opened the gate. Let Baylor out.
Get on then. You're out.
Are you alright?
I'm just saying he's out.
Nothing. Consequences.
Are you hurt?
That is all.
Well, they
You sure you aren't hurt?
No, I'm fine. Bleeding's already stopped. They were trying to break me. But I'm a lot tougher
I
than
think
that.
they did. They did a backbreaker.
I'm
What did you
fine.
tell them?
The truth.
Well.
And here I am. Because the truth will set you free. I need a drink.
Not all the time.
You're still drunk.
Are you really free?
I'm as free as I can be now.
Until they decide to throw him back in. Or too much of a nuisance.
Scared me shitless, you did. Empty. Everyone's been fretting.
It's
Especially after
fine.
seeing the King's
We
Guard.
actually thought you were fucked.
Yes, I believe that's the way that the drow put it. You were fjucked.
No, if I was
No, that's the way I put it.
fjucked, I would
Drows
think
know very little.
there'd be more consequences for them.
No, we thought you were going to be on the chopping block.
No.
He was on the chopping block.
For what? Telling the truth? Doing my job and honest work? No. They simply got the wrong
I don't
impression.
trust the gods nowadays. Sorry,
Guards
that's
can
good to hear.
they can just kill, or a noble can just kill you for no reason, just if they wanted to.
I was already numb enough, it didn't hurt as bad as I thought, but...
it's gonna
In the shoulder, I need to use this tomorrow.
You alright from all that?
Is it dislocated? Or just hurt?
No, I
That's
just
not the same
stabbed it
shoulder
with a
you got shot
knife.
in.
No.
They stabbed it with a knife?
Yes. They were bored. They weren't getting the answers despite me telling the truth, and they weren't satisfied till
Is
I
it alright?
told the truth. Yes, I'm fine. The bleeding stopped. Ale will heal it.
The bleeding stopped.
Yes.
The blood is clotted.
Fair enough.
It's quite
Clean
sore.
stab.
Very clean. He was
You
very
sure
good
you
at
do
what he
not need
does.
bandages for that then?
I'll be fine. Doubt it'll get infected.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I just fucking came in, bitch.
Mr. Baylor, are you alright?
We were over at the
I'm fine, Xavier. You still have those extra soup pots for tomorrow.
Sausage you did.
You rationed it well.
We're gonna eat that elk.
Yeah, more than there you are.
Perhaps.
Keep that soup safe. We'll need it for the next 2 days, I'm telling you. Because now I work strictly for the castle. All my earnings from my hunts now go directly to the larder.
What?
I'm sorry. Punishment? No, it had nothing to do with stopping the riot and coming up with a solution. Apparently somebody lied and said I went to Dunstead under the orders of Lord Gavis. Imagine me talking to Lord Gavis. No, I simply went there saying I knew Lord Gavis, which is partly true. I do know him. I've seen him once, and I know people who know him. But they translated that as, you're using the Lord's word. So, I am being punished.
All of them. Punished.
And you better believe I'm not giving anything to the fucking larder. Well, at least not much. But, anyway.
Fair enough.
If everything goes to the larder, everybody will starve. There's already starvation. I've seen people in the streets starving here and there. As long as they do their work, they'll survive. Even though I'm pretty sure it's pointless at this
You
point.
probably wanted another excuse to steal everything.
The deal is still on, yes.
Good.
Can I get any of you anything?
Perfect.
Ale?
I'm fine. I've already had a drink, I don't want any more.
Cat, you, Faye, as well as Nicholas, I would advise you keep a pack that is packed and ready to go at some point. Just my advice.
I don't have many belongings, so I will. I have
Just
something that will be useful that
an
Jack
inkling.
managed to sneak out of the castle.
Sneak
Actually,
out of the
I'm
castle?
Had
Come
something
here.
to say to us.
What?
I don't want to say anything. Just follow me.
If it's possible for us to talk
Okay,
to him,
sure.
I imagine it may be a good idea.
One time.
As far as I'm aware, he is
No, I'm not gonna play patty cake. All right, you know what?
We could sleep on the benches if we're so inclined.
Enjoy your patty
Hey,
cake,
where
boss.
did you go? I'm not. Sorry. Wrong room.
All good.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Jack,
Go where?
grab
What?
this out of the castle.
I see. You know he could get his hand chopped off for that. But I hope they don't
I
find it.
know. That's why I'm keeping it.
Put that away. Don't even show me. I don't want to know. It's better me not
Show
knowing. In case they decide to torture me some more.
Then don't get fucking caught again.
Well,
I'm showing
it
you
wasn't my
because I don't
fault.
frankly know how to wield it. And so,
Well, really, neither
If
do
time
I.
comes-
Don't like swords. They're close range and stupid. I prefer to throw things. It's way easier.
then throw the fucking sword right through whoever's heart is closest.
Right.
Yes, we do have one.
I'm just telling
so
you because I frankly don't feel responsible having it myself. I need someone else to know, especially someone who's more capable.
Believe me, if we're speaking honestly, I'm on the same skill level as you when it comes to a sword. Where I'm from, it's mainly shields, axes, javelins. Barely any swords in the north. There are swords, but they're only acquired by the lords in the rich houses of the clans.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
I just thought you'd be a good person to trust with that information. I will make sure to keep a bag packed, and I will let Nick and Faye know as well.
right.
Baylor?
Noise.
Yes.
Sorry,
Yes? What?
You need to stay in this room. There are Dunstead guards and a noble from there outside right now. I'm afraid of what they might do if they see you.
They said they were hanged.
Stay here.
No, they're going to burn the whole place down. That's what they're going to do. Give me that sword.
What? Careful. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Give me this sword.
We're still trying to figure out.
They're going to burn this place down.
There's a noble with them. I don't think the intention is
What
to
is
burn
his
the place
name?
down.
What
I'm
is
going
his
outside.
name?
I didn't catch it. They were immediately talking to the guards. They were asking for somebody of the higher ups, somebody of the nobles.
Fuck. They've come here to actually kill me this time when I just got out of prison. They want their money back.
That's why running at them with a sword isn't the best idea.
I'd rather feel safe.
We need to get you, Cat, and the rest of everyone out of this tavern.
Cat, give him the sword.
We suggest that as well.
Baylor, you stay in the tavern and up here.
I'm staying inside of here, and if anything goes wrong, I'm jumping out that window.
Fair enough.
Pass it to me.
Don't do anything stupid that will get yourself
He's gonna
killed.
grab your hand.
Don't fucking die.
He'll take the sword. Keeps your hand.
Get out of here. Alright.
Not.
Can I, before you get burnt to a crisp, the same if that pretty face of yours gets charred? To be honest, you don't look good in black, I don't think. I like your vibrant colors the way they are. Malco, get Nicholas. He's old.
I thought it best to warn everyone to get off the
Baylor.
Yes.
They're not from Dunstead. They're from Aldslick.
You can't scare me like that.
Oh, don't scare me. Alright. Still.
I'm sorry. I
Still
looked at the
worrying.
uniforms. They were black and red.
I thought I was literally safe.
Wait. That's an actual place, right? The place I said they're from.
Mm-hmm.
They're not
RP card down.
bullshitting.
I have a hard time pronouncing things, so I need to actually look at the name.
Of course.
it.
No. That's fucking confusing.
It's not Dunstead. It's not.
Well,
Dunstead.
that was anticlimactic. Where do we go from here? That's really awkward. Let's jump out this window right now. No, I'm not good. That's fucking stupid. God.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I'm glad we're at least safe.
Uh,
I don't know about that.
I need to start thinking about leaving.
What?
I'm going to Dunstead. I'm not entering the keep or going into the town. I'm merely going for information. Something just seems completely off to me about all of this.
Why is everyone going to fucking Dunstead?
There are rumors
Don't worry.
that
You
the
don't learn
Empire
a fucking lesson.
is moving. The armies have united, and Ledford is the first pit stop. Whatever that means. Pit stop, whatever. They're preparing for a siege. The same with Castle Ledford. That's why I suggest you get your belongings ready to go. Because at some point, this whole place is going to fall. At least, that's the general consumption from what the scribe, the drow, Cade, and myself have gathered from Dunstead.
Right. All right.
All right, thank you, Jack.
Do what you
can
must,
take your
Jack.
sword. We have no need of it.
All right.
Be safe.
I'll leave you to be then.
Baylor.
Also, RP card down. Later, if you decide to leave to your shack, you do find a bottle and a note left there for you.
Thanks.
Eventually.
You want to have sex? I'm so dead today. I'll pay for it. God, I need something to get my mind off.
You don't. You really don't have to.
Somewhere.
You really.
Any drink? Anyone? Can I just grab it from the back here?
All right.
Bruised face and a broken arm. You think I'm worth? Fucking pancake, let's go!
Okay, rock, paper, scissors, rock, paper, scissors, rock, paper, scissors. Okay, ready? Wait, you should roll with, you should have disadvantage because you have a broken arm. No, you know what, fuck it. Okay, rock, paper, scissors.
Fuck, you're right. Oh, okay.
Rock, paper, scissors,
shoot. Fuck! Alright, you're dumb.
Again, 2 out of 3.
Back in the tavern, Faith hits it broken.
Wait, what did they say? Oh, two out of wait, 2 out of 3? Okay.
Yeah, 1 out of 3. Okay,
Alright.
okay, here we go. You ready? Rock, paper,
rock,
scissors,
paper,
shoot.
Scissors, shoot.
Ooh. Fuck. Alright, rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Scissors, shoot.
Okay, here we go. God, this is so fun. I love sex, dude. I love sex. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Shoot.
Fuck! You have a broken arm! How?
I dumbed the fuck out of you.
Oh, alright then. Alright. God, it really do be like that. Alright.
Actually, well, it was kind of a close round, so it was probably like, you know, that's
It was we were close.
Fucking funny.
We were.
The rope was used.
The rope was no. You can't get a rope around this boy.
My minor edge is not called escape artist, but bondage artist. So I'm very good at tying ropes and knots.
Oh God! Oh fuck! You tied me like a fucking pig on a spit.
Nope.
Bruh, Baylor was just the entire time like,
No, just maybe you're.
I've never done this before. This is new.
I'm sure you. I'm sure
now
you got
I see what Galligan did. That sure sounds fun.
That sure sounds fun.
He told the whole story. He told the whole story in the caves mining about, oh yeah, she was into bondage, she was. I'm like, what?
That's so fucking funny, holy shit.
Nice. Alright, chat, roll for baby. I'm just kidding. Anyhow, alright.
Roll for baby. Should we,
No.
Should we just pass out in bed, or do you want to just leave?
No, Baylor's dead. He dies.
Okay. RP passes out.
RP passes out.
RP passes out. Okay.
Dunstead card time.
Yes! Right, respawning.
It's like nobody. What? Where is everybody? Oh God.
I need to turn invis too. Hold on. Oh, that was
Hang
so good. That was okay. I was like, it was such like a good moment when like when fucking Baylor like took the sword and then like stopped and like kissed her hand as well and everything. It was just like so great. And then like after all that shit happened, it's like, you want to have sex? It's like, yeah, you're fucking right.
He's such a simple man with simple needs. Anyhow, let me go grab it.
I stopped into the tavern to see what was going on, and then I hear, man, I love sex.
What is this? What is this? What is this? Female. Whoa, oh shit! I don't know. Wait. What are you turning into? How do I? What? Are you gonna be a guard?
You know what? You're my fucking god. Yeah, fuck. So fucking horny.
All right. I want to be a guard. I haven't been a guard yet. Chat still wants to eat you.
Oh my God! Yeah, they were in my chat too, being so fucking dumb. Bro.
Really?
Yeah, but it's like, oh, you can't wait to make you a full course meal. It's like, what?
Wait to make...
Actually, I need dark music. I need dark and grueling. Oh yeah.
Cat fucking made him a full course meal. Dude, oh fuck yeah. Grueling music.
I just need rough. I need rough.
Yes.
Oh god.
Shit, that
Until
shit
RP
was
ends
so
anyway.
fucking... Oh my god.
I
Yeah.
love that whole thing. That was fucking fun.
That was so great. That was
Best
so,
5
it was just
minutes
so
of
great 'cause they
RP
both had
ever, dude.
I know, right? They both had like the worst fucking day. Cat got beat to a fucking pulp. So did Baylor, and they were exhausted, and they were drunk, and just wanted to just like fucking like fuck.
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
fuck.
Perfect.
Fuck.
Especially after like Cat thinking that like she was gonna like be literally saying goodbye to him. And like him essentially like saying goodbye.
That was
and then
so
it was just,
awkward.
Like, all this like dramatic shit. And then, I know it was like, well, shit.
Well, we got this far.
Perfect.
Let's have sex. Anyhow,
RP, it
it's
makes
time
so
to
much
become a
sense.
guard.
It's perfect. Right, okay. Of course. Yes.
Alright. Yeah, alright. No.
Oh, wait,
I mean,
I can have a fucking sword?
yes, I'm fucking
How
sure,
do I
you
have a
fucking
sword?
idiot.
How do I, where's the sword?
Just gonna.
There's-
Fucking smell. Oh,
Where you
let's
going?
fucking go. Fucking go in here.
Fucking
Close the
stupid
fucking door.
commies.
Fucking hate it.
Fucking dumb. They smell too.
Well, there they all are. We're late. Oh, it's Lord. Ah, look, it's Lord Gavin himself. Look at that. In the flesh.
Oh, look at, oh wow, that's amazing. Oh,
me permission, and I
nice,
will be
good looking.
gracious and thank you and
It
hand
smells
you
lovely.
a purse of, if I was given the plot that I've looked at, about 16 gold. Should sound enticing. Maybe, no, 20. 20 gold. If you would allow me to start building the foundations over by your tavern. I would like to build the foundations of an adventurers guild right here in Castle Medford.
An adventurers guild, eh?
What was that?
What would be your requirements?
I don't fucking know.
Other than
Requirements
the
for
land
what,
and-
my lord? Oh, nothing. I require nothing. At all. That's why you would be mad to say no. I throw you 20 gold, which we both know you need, and I don't mean that in an insulting manner. Running a kingdom is very
None
hard,
taken.
and you are next in line, my lord. And with this said, having an adventurers guild, you would be able to call upon people to take
Oh,
care of
who's the
certain
fat one?
aspects around your kingdom, around your keep. That you
Oi,
can't
treat our lord.
spare
Head of the capital,
Adventurers Guild. To do. For instance,
Oh, I
for
see.
instance,
Right. Where the
something
fuck
took
that
place
is?
at Barley Roll Farm.
The fuck is
South
an
of
adventurers
Castle
guild?
There were these bandits. They came out of the woods. Bandits!
Well, what did you hear?
Killed all of these
You hire people like us for money to do what the guards needed
The
elsewhere
Adventurer
for.
Guild in Hardwick got word of it. A party of 8 were put together. Knights.
All
from
right,
different
sounds
parts of
nifty.
Ireland.
I fucking care though.
Into the old destroyed keep to the south.
Look at our kingdom 30 gold.
Oh, it's fucking closed. I was hoping he'd rinse some ale.
You get to stay safe in your walls, and we get paid. It's a wonderful deal.
My friend, I don't think I've actually gotten your name.
What was your deal?
Baylor went to have sex. Don't talk to me. I'm sexing.
Not quite.
You can always watch the VOD back though. Appreciate you coming out though.
Don't be shy. You might want to learn about this one.
Adventures Guild and shit like that.
Get too
Wanting
close.
to burn down the tavern and replace it, I hear. Maybe. Fine, we'll get some use out of that fucking big building. God, I'm so
Anything
fucking
useful there, the
horny.
drinks and the whores.
Where are the whores? Supposed to be on the streets.
I want a whole.
I bet that fucking bench piss has got 2 of them. He's holding them all.
What the fuck?
I fucking
Share
hate
some with the
that
rest
bench
of
pisser.
us.
He was down in the fucking dungeons. I saw him. Man's a fucking criminal.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking dumbass.
I hear he
Yes.
used the Lord's name wrong. What a fucking idiot.
What an idiot.
It's all in bad taste. Anyhow, let's go see how they're getting on. Inside of here.
It's here.
Singular hooded figure, yes.
About time for a drink. Hey there, lads. Give me a fucking drink. I'm so thirsty. Go ahead. We're not too mean. We'll pay up front just for you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yes.
we're in good spirits today because I love my night shift. It's the best shift ever because nothing fucking happened.
Indeed. Now, a nice pair of tits in front of us, too.
Oh. Yeah, tits. Gotta love fucking tits.
Gotta love fucking tits or tits?
You milk them yourself? Or do you get people to help you?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's right. Nice. Delicious.
Yeah, give me.
Come on, finish it down. Chug.
Oh, you.
Chug now. Come on. There you go. That's a stop. That'll keep us
You
going.
can take my liquor.
Alright, that's all we're gonna have because we are responsible 30-year-olds and 38-year-olds. How? You like 40 or something? I don't fucking remember.
Excuse me, I'm a ripe age of 35.
Oh,
Don't you
35? No, you fucking old.
Fuck. What?
Yeah,
It's
we'll
not
keep you
complexion
safe.
that bad.
Don't you worry.
Yes,
You
it's my
keep those
complexion
bare
that bad.
tits safe.
Yeah, that's right.
God, I love tits. Alright. What the fuck?
Wolf said I have wrinkles. Ridiculous.
Said the
I love
fucking
you, but my
midget.
skincare routine
You
is
have wrinkles. Well, you didn't grow out of your mum's fucking womb. Like half of you's still in there. That's what you gotta say to him. That's a good comeback.
Oh, wow, I see how it is. What's going on?
What? I don't know. We're going back on patrol. It's our fucking job, so I'm gonna do it.
Oh, right, of course, yes.
Let me do this real quick. There we go. Get my shield out in case there's any bandits around here that want to take a nice snap at me. I doubt it, though. Are they still fucking talking? Look at this fat ass over here. This fucking horse is having a crack addict.
We have to make our way back to the tavern. Oh, give him a little bit. Help him up. Help him up. I'll get this. Don't worry. Right.
Seems like there's gonna be a party at the
Well, I move away from the horse.
On behalf of the
I'm
entire
away.
guild from Castle Adwick, and I will get to work at once in your name.
That is great. Very few have heard all day, actually.
Thank you, my lord. And you as well, Betsy!
How does he not get motion sick? Fucking hell.
Spin! To the tavern, you stupid beast!
I don't fucking know.
Feisty fella, look at him go.
Nope.
Fucking hell.
Not when I'm right.
Nice.
Here.
Alright, crow's lengths. Let's do this.
My chambers.
Goodbye, your lordship. Nice seeing you out for a stroll.
Good night, Lord.
What, do I bow or do I do a curtsy? Maybe that. I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know how to do a curtsy. Do I look like I know how to fucking do a curtsy?
Oh, yeah, what was that? You want to talk to me? Huh?
I said the
Curtsy's a
second one
type of
suits you
flout.
well.
Oh, yeah. Fucking didn't ask. Yeah. That's why I have to say that.
Of course it did.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyway, back to the fucking gate. Come on.
Congratulations, you defaced the ground.
Let's get back to a post. Let's
I face the ground at your fucking feet that you're stepping on. There we go. I'm closing the gates! Better get out of here if you're not supposed to fucking be here! Lowering the gate! The portcullis!
Lowering the gate!
Gate's been lowered! Ain't nothing getting in here now!
Get out, you filthy peasants!
Yeah, fuck the peasants, fuck 'em all! Man, imagine being a starving peasant. Imagine.
Hey, no.
Fucking idiots.
Die out there and I don't frankly care.
Not exactly. Hello?
Okay, do you think... Hey, I bet I can spit farther than you. Off the wall? Yeah. I bet I can spit farther than you.
How about we have a pissing contest instead?
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
You ready for this? Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
Zoop. Whoosh. Oh, come on. What? How? How much ale did you fucking drink? Oh, okay, I'm out. Okay, you win. Fuck off. Alright, that's fucking stupid. Are you still Oh, fuck off.
I dig digger.
Well, this was a nice night. It's quiet. Nothing happening.
Quite lovely.
Just the way it should be.
Yeah, exactly. I'll take a little nap during my post. Nothing really to be watching and out for here. There's nothing really going on. Just the peasants walking around. Nothing to see.
Hello? Anyone there? You know what I want to do right now? I want to take this shield, go on that hill, and roll down it like I was when I was a kid.
Oh, like slide down.
I call it
down
bobsledding.
The hill with your shield.
Yeah,
Oh,
that.
yes.
I want to do that, but with my shield. God, I'm so fucking bored. Night shift's boring, but at least it's the one that I get paid the most for.
That's true. And you get to fuck the holes in the job.
You know what I love more than being a guard?
What?
Being a dead one.
Oh no.
That was great. That was wonderful.
That was cool. I'm glad that people got to see Lord Garrus. Like
I
actual
Yeah,
villagers got to see him.
yeah.
Ah, you fucking
Games
lordship.
for you as
Fucking
you
nice to
died.
see you.
I do look
And now he's Galligan, he is. Oh, you right, sir. Look at him. That's the one. That's Galligan, the one who replaced Patty Cake.
Look at my hands. yeah, he was so fucking funny, dude.
My angel of God.
I gotta go back and watch the VOD at some point after this. Alright, I need to end the stream. I'm done for the night. I am dead. Well, I'm gonna do that real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me for the very long, tedious stream. Thank you for all the support. You guys stopped on by and had a great time. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming out. We have Callus Row on Friday. We might be doing some Russ Skither stuff during the week, so like on Thursday. Before that, there will definitely be a stream on Thursday with some Russ Skither stuff. I'm probably going to be the one hosting a lobby, who knows. But I appreciate each and every one of you for coming out. It means a lot. And this is where I end. And is there anybody streaming right now that is currently on that are not streaming Fractured Thrones? Because I know as soon as I stream Fractured Thrones, it is going to be the end of everything. I hope you enjoyed that, though. That was very fun for me. I enjoyed that. Where are the people? Where is everybody doing? Lupus is still streaming. We got Falcona still streaming. Ribbon is doing art. Oh, I want to go raid Ribbon. You guys should go check out Ribbon. She's great. She's VTuber. She do RP. She plays a lot of different characters like Cordelia, and plays a tree in AA. She's quite cool. Definitely go give her a follow. Go check her out. She's currently doing some artwork, which is very, very neat. She's good. Go check her out. Give her a follow. She is far more entertaining than I am. She has a great voice. I think we'll raid Oblivious next time. Next time we will raid Oblivious. For now, I think let's raid the wonderful Ribbon, who is currently doing some wonderful, wonderful little squiggly octopus art. I don't know what this is. It's very cool, though. Thank you each and every one for coming out again. Thank you for the support. It means a lot to me. Those of you who helped with the goal and whatnot, and the subbing, and the gifted subs from flying. Appreciate you guys a lot. It helps out insanely. Tintin as well with the 24 months, the whole 2 years. Not here anymore, I'm guessing, but I appreciate you guys for coming out nonetheless. And I will see you most likely on Thursday and 100% on Friday for Kalos Row. Bye-bye. Have a good night.